Curry dog. Fuck you mean nice, fucking faggot. What you
You
eating?
all know this
Tater
happened, so I'm
salad?
not reporting any breaking news right now, but it finally happened. The man, the myth, the legend
That's what
himself,
white people eat, no? Tater
JD
salad?
Vance, became JD Advanced.
Pretty sure black people did too.
Halloween, JD
Nah,
Vance
it's
posts
white
this
people
picture of
food.
himself as the JD Vance meme.
White people
It's
eat,
one of the greatest
what is it,
moments in the history
coleslaw and
of
mac and
the
cheese.
internet.
And,
It broke the internet.
I
People
don't
went
know.
crazy. It was awesome. And here we are. And the internet will never be the same. He even uploads this video right here.
Happy Halloween, kids. And remember, say thank you.
The GOAT himself. Now, one thing that did happen is I don't know how many of you know this, but I actually met JD Advanced on
Tater
Halloween night.
salad.
I absolutely did. I met
Tater salad.
JD Advanced on Halloween night. It was amazing. I've got
Go to
pictures to
guitar
prove it
practice
right
this
here.
week, dog.
There it is. We met JD Advanced on Halloween night, right there.
Damn.
Amazing stuff. He's a great guy. He's super awesome. And even got a trick or treat at his house. So right here we go. Let's see. Right here we go.
I'll be back.
Happy Magaween. Don't forget to say
So yes, we got to meet JD Advanced on Halloween. It was super awesome. He even told us Happy Magaween. So pretty good stuff right there. So it was a lot of fun. And shout out to J3PO, J Advanced 3PO, right there. So J Advanced 3PO, or the Don 3. He's got so many names at this point, you can't keep up. So whatever the name that you want to call him, he's Don 3PO. He's J Don J Drunk Advance. You just pick the name, whatever. But anyway, that was a lot of fun. And I dressed as a redneck from Alabama, which is what I dressed as every day. So that was my costume. I just dressed up as an inbred redneck from Alabama. So anyway, that was cool. I really wish I could have went live to cover the whole thing, but it is what it is. So Jeremy looks like he's on the pro bass fishing tour. Jeremy went as a Florida man again. I mean, I did have my outfit for tonight's main event. But Roll Tide Roll, that's right. That is absolutely right. But among that, I mean, there was just so many other things that happened over the last couple of days, and this is the world of Trump. Something's always happening in the world of Trump. You've got clips of Kamala Harris. You've got clips of Gavin Newsom. President Trump did a 60 Minutes interview. We also have this clip right here. And again, for some people that may not know, you've kind of got like this anti-Tucker Carlson movement going on from a bunch of pro-Israel people. Representative Randy Fine, who I believe he's the same guy that when he shook Netflix Yahoo's hand, he said he's not going to wash his hands until he touches his children or something like that. It was something creepy as hell. And so right here, let's listen to this where he says Tucker Carlson is the most dangerous anti-Semite in the country. Accuses him of not being MAGA. He has chosen to take on the mantle of leader of the modern-day Hitler Youth. Make no mistake, Tucker is not MAGA. Listen to this.
Because it's easy to talk about anti-Semitism on the left. I want to talk about the dark force rising on our side. Multiple speakers have talked about the rise of anti-Semitism on the right. But it is not enough to speak in platitudes or generalities about the fight. We must call evil by its name.
Attack and target the objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move.
Fuck, I got an assist.
Took back the objective. We're controlling the battle. Good work.
Nice, I have 2 teammates. 1.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Fuck smoke. Fuck smoke.
Support on the marked objective.
This sounds like it could literally be a leftist talking about president. That's what this sounds like. And it's the same identity politics that has been such a disease for the left. That again, this isn't just starting. I mean, the identity. Ben Shapiro's the king of identity politics. We know this. Ben Shapiro masqueraded as a truth teller who was calling out the left, but in all reality, like Ben Shapiro is just as much an identity politics person as Barack Hussein Obama is, and he has been for a long time.
Delta's under attack.
And so, yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous, and this is going to get crushed, by the way. Ultimately, a lot of people are upset that Tucker Carlson has Nick Fuentes on his show. And that is, Nick Fuentes is a product of cancel culture, but cancel culture from the right. Again, I don't like Nick Fuentes, so I do respect Nick Fuentes, but I don't like him. And you can do that. I can respect the fact that this person was massively canceled, deplatformed, debanked, villainized, and has overcome all of that.
Hostiles now hold more
He's
objectives.
overcome all of it. But I don't trust him. I listen to what he says. I see what he's
Attack the
doing.
marked objective.
You know, but it doesn't change the fact that I respect it that this dude would not allow all the people on the right that wanted to cancel him, and it's blown up. It's blown up in their faces. No one is more upset about it being more relevant today than
Bro,
ever. Than
how
Ben
am I
Shapiro.
not hitting him?
And so it's a wild situation. Watching this anti-Tucker Carlson movement happen. You know, Fuentes is going to continue. I do think it's weird that a lot of people are suddenly reaching out to Fuentes now, because none of the people would touch Fuentes a couple of years ago, and now suddenly he's everybody's darling. So I think there's a conversation to be had about that. I think it's very opportunistic that you're seeing so many people suddenly have him on, but they wouldn't have touched him a few years ago. They wouldn't have had nothing to do with him. But because it's convenient, now suddenly everybody's like, oh, I don't on. Why? Because everyone else has had him on, and it's made it where it's easier. It's more acceptable now. So it's very trendy and gay from that perspective. And I see like do that. So that's a whole different conversation. Like labeling someone Hitler, which is what this guy is doing against Tucker Carlson, is ridiculous. And no, I'm not almost there. Don't forget, I hate the Israel crowd equally. Okay, I can't stand them because they are clearly retarded, just as retarded as this Fine guy is. He is too. So don't ever think I'm on your side, because I'm not. I can't be, like, I'm already retarded enough. I can't be that retarded, because that would be a whole different level of retardation if I went there. I have enough problems and enough stupidity in me to go to the anti-Israel level of stupidity, where if I walk outside and I stumble on a rock, and I'm like, the Jews must have put this rock here, that's why I tripped over it. That's the anti-Israel side, where they blame every single problem in their life on, like, if their car doesn't start in the morning, it's the Jews. And I'm like, good, fucking retarded. But with that said, you're looking at the flip side of it right here with this clown, where if someone disagrees with him, or if he has an interview with someone that, if Tucker has an interview with someone that these people don't like, suddenly it's like, oh, he's literally Hitler. It's absolutely crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy. These people are nuts. Like, there is no nuance in this. If you are an extremist on one side or the other, there is no nuance at all. There is no difference for critical thinking at all. You have pro-Israel side, you cannot see anything, but if you're not pro-Israel, you are literally Hitler. And then you have the anti-Israel side, like, if you're not anti-Israel, you're literally working for Mossad. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen. I need a fucking medic! And so the only thing you can do is meme them. Meme the fuck out of them. Meme them until they cry, and then meme them for crying. That's all you can do.
Instead of trying to get seen.
But I stand with Tucker Carlson. I like Tucker. I've never had a problem with Tucker Carlson. And I mean, don't be wrong. I've had disagreements with Tucker. I've had, you know, things I'm looking at Tucker like, what's up with that? But to disagree with someone is human. You disagree with everyone, and that's okay. It's okay to have disagreements. It's okay. Like this platform. That is such a leftist narrative about platforms. I can't believe you platform someone I don't like. That's a leftist tactic right there. Absolutely a leftist tactic. If you believe in free speech, then let people talk. Let the marketplace of ideas work itself out. Bottom line. That's it. But anyway, we will move on from that. And I will go ahead and do some ripping of my own, because November 7th, you only got a few days left before all the merch that's on Lipperson goes away and new merch rolls in. So if you have not, you gotta go over there, because we do have new merch rolling out after this goes away on November 7th. So link is in the description. Go check it out. And of course, we have the Man, the Myth, the Legend to sell a little merch for you. Boom! Thank you, Drunk Ripio. Jesus for 20 says, Hail Cobra Commander. Jeremy, the reason I keep bugging you about making comfortable or Orlando Florida is because I haven't been able to go to the last 2 years because of work. But now I am my own business. Hell yeah! Well, that's awesome. Well, like I said, like we're going to be at MegaCon. I don't have a panel date yet, but we will be at MegaCon. And so you can go ahead and, you know, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm just saying, like, if your idea is to come there, I would suggest booking your plane tickets, getting a hotel set up, getting tickets. It's just a matter of me confirming our Saturday night meetup spot, which you guys know where it's been the last couple of years. Same location, general area. It's just a matter of making sure that there's nothing that's going to interfere with that
Love how when
date
I'm able
and the
to stay
location
alive
and
at
everything
sea,
like that.
we cap
But
it.
it's all going to happen. I just can't announce anything publicly. You know, the dates are locked in. The Saturday of MegaCon weekend is when we meet up here. So hopefully we're gonna have to handle that Saturday as well. Saturday morning. Johnny for 10 to help you out since SNAP benefits are on hold. Hell, you know what? My life matter, chat lives matter. Hell yeah. One thing I can say, man, if you ever work retail,
It's like a 1-to-1 ratio.
I'm trying to think of a way to say this. If you ever work retail, you will understand the problem with EBT after your first fucking day. You will understand it very clearly. You will come home, you will say a lot of gamer words, you will understand. I'll just leave it at that, okay? You will be like, oh no. This is what, you can literally profile people. You see them walk in, you're like, oh, EBT person right here. They're gonna be paying with food stamps. That's gonna be an EBT card. Yep. And then you need to make sure they stop. Nandy for 50. Says Tucker is definitely not MAGA, but not because he is anti-Israel. MAGA needs to focus on the important stuff like deportations, crime, unemployment, deregulation, lowering costs. Again, I want to focus on MAGA first. Don't care for Israel or others. Well, what do you mean by, I don't know why you say he's not MAGA. I mean, because there's levels to it. Like, I would say Tucker is definitely MAGA. Tucker's not MAGA to where I'm at, but he's definitely MAGA. I've seen people say Dave Smith is MAGA. No, he's not. Dave Smith is not in the galaxy of MAGA. So, but I would say Tucker is
like
definitely not
people
MAGA.
go to the same fucking like.
Yeah, I don't know why you say he's definitely not MAGA. I don't think that he's as loyal to Trump as a lot of people might think, for sure. But I think he's MAGA. I think he supports Trump. But yeah, like I've seen people say like Dave Smith is a Trump supporter and he's a MAGA, and like no, the hell he's not even close. But yeah, ultimately I agree with everything else you said about what MAGA needs to focus on. No doubt about it. Hero for 20 says, my alcoholic sister finally went on a drunken rant after waking me up at 6 in the morning about me being a Trump supporter. I don't know how Thanksgiving is going to go. Me, on the other hand, can't remember the last time I had a drink. So we have some important questions. I'll do it, Jack. Don't worry. I'll handle the questions. I already know what you're going to ask, okay? But there's one question that I'm going to ask that you chat, because you're so excited to hear about drunken sister, and you're going to forget to ask the most important question. How old's your sister? That's the most important question. Chat, before you ask the number one question, there it is she single? Every time, like it only took a minute. Like the first question, is she single? Is she hot? I knew it. Verify a first chat. Understand how the internet works. Hero, don't listen to him. All right? Thank you, Hero. So, just so people understand, when dudes are talking and they mention any type of woman, the other dude always follows with, is she hot? We don't care about any other detail until you establish that. Okay, once you've established that, then we can at least be fully invested in the story a little more or a little less, depending on what your answer is. That is how dudes operate, okay? Every time. See, he says, I don't agree agree with everything Tucker says, but when I hear someone use the East Hitler bit, I automatically am skeptical. This is said so many times that it's lost all meaning, just like saying racist. I agree completely. It has absolutely no meaning whatsoever. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. I mean, if you have some legitimate issues with Tucker, lay them out there. You're probably going to be more right than wrong if you have some legitimate issues. I could name a lot of issues I have with Tucker Carlson, but to call him that, you've lost all credibility. NPC Hero says, Jeremy, did you see the Dodgers fans celebrating the World Series win by defacing LA and insulting cops? Can't make these things up. I'm ashamed of being a Californian sometimes. Not surprised. I did stay up and watch the World Series Game 7 last night. It was one of the greatest games ever. It was absolutely incredible. I was happy that by default, I mean, I didn't care which team won, but I mean, I guess I would rather an American team win than a Canadian team. But yeah, this is the LA mindset. Like every time a LA team wins a championship, they destroy their own team. Most ridiculous thing ever. And then they wonder why we don't take them seriously. You know what I mean? So, the Under Armour Gamer says, how does Trump not get that the judges will keep abusing the government until one is changed for charged for treason? Also, I swear, been a member longer. Yeah, I mean, I think he does, but Trump is only going to say so much publicly. Little Jim's Halo says double standards for brown-faced leftist reading. Yeah, so okay, so there's this big discussion going on right now about a bunch of like, I don't know. I know Brittany Venti was one of them, like Brittany Venti and some other. What's the other girl's name? A couple of girls did like blackface for Halloween, and you know, everybody's. It's a huge discussion, and I think it's laughable. Let me see. Let me find Lily. What's her name? Lily something? That Lily chick. So, like, hang on. What does Asmund say? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Here's a clip of Asmund talking about it. So we'll just react to Asmund Gold talking about it. Here we go. So here it is right here. Okay, so you got 4 girls right here. Asmund calls out white girls for poorly executing blackface. Interesting take. Okay, here we go.
Basically, you had a bunch of, bunch of girls, I guess. Maybe, they weren't able to go to the Spirit Halloween shop and pick up the sexy nurse costume. So, they were getting low on attention. So instead of going and doing that and, posting the photos online, they decided to paint their face black and pretend to do blackface. This is what's embarrassing, right? She used the N-word, but she didn't even use it with the hard R. I don't even know who the fuck this is. This girl is using a skincare mask. And this is the same person as this one. So it's embarrassing, bro. It's weak. The level of racism that passes, and people are saying that this is funny and good. I said this is some of the most low-effort blackface I've seen in a while. Embarrassing for the entire racism community, to be honest. The girl with the chicken, I'm pretty sure that's just a skincare mask. These girls aren't in it for the love of the game. They're looking for attention.
I mean, I don't disagree with his take per se, but I also like, okay, let's get this out of the way. Okay, do I care? No. Would I do it? No. If someone from my crew asked me if they should do it, I would say I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's a bad idea to do it. But do I care? No. I don't care. It doesn't offend me, and it doesn't offend anyone. No one's actually offended by this. No one. Okay? Now, a lot of this, like, what was that movie a few years ago with the Wayans brothers? Wayans brothers, White Chicks. Remember that movie, White Chicks? I mean, no one had a problem with that. A couple of black dudes putting white face on. No one had a problem with that. What was is that his name? The Druzy guy? He did the whole entire body with a NASCAR race, and everybody laughed at it. No one cared because who So I don't find anything offensive about this. This is edgelord, you know, kind of behavior from them. And they got the reaction that they want. I don't like. I mean, I have this crazy idea. If someone
I
is
got
making
an
a
enemy
comment,
vehicle. Take
you
it
don't
out.
have to pay attention to it. Like, you can just be like, that's cringy. I'm going to mute this person. Or you could play the fake victim on Twitter and whine like a bitch. And that's exactly what a lot of people are doing. I mean, I find a lot of people on social media. You know, that's what I do. Who cares? So, let me listen to the rest of what Aslan has to say.
That's it. Why is blackface considered offensive? It's like a historical context, right? So like they used to have these plays where they would have white people dress up as black people, and they would paint their lips red, have the white eyes with the black face, and like the hair, and it was like a whole thing, right? And so the minstrel plays, yeah, that's right, the minstrel plays. And so it's very common. So whenever, and also that's another thing, is like just because a person puts black on their face doesn't necessarily mean they're doing blackface, right? And so these girls, not only are they not doing that, but they don't even know the history of it, right? Justin Trudeau, whenever he did blackface, he was in that. He was in it, bro. Like he was in it for the love of the game. He wasn't posting those photos on the internet. Those photos came up. If Fenty's black, yeah, I know that, right? I know, yeah, her mom's black or something like that. I don't know the deal. Identity is, right? Well, like she clearly is posting those to make it that.
That's 100% what she did. And I just sent myself a picture because I took this picture today at a CVS pharmacy. For all of the people that are offended over blackface. Fake offended, by the way. For all the people that are fake offended over blackface. I took this picture at a CVS pharmacy. If you are fake offended over these girls doing blackface, then I'm going to expect that you're offended over this that I saw at CVS Pharmacy. Are you offended by this? Santa Claus in blackface?
He's
Because
just
that's
randomly
exactly
shooting and
what
gets
the
a
fuck
fucking
that is. That is
kill, bro.
Santa Claus in blackface. Are you offended over that? I bet you're gonna celebrate that, aren't you? All the motherfuckers that are crying about this will celebrate this because this gives us representation. No, this is identity politics pandering bullshit. This is a race swap Santa Claus. So you've essentially painted blackface on Santa Claus for a political message, and the same people that are being fake offended over these girls will celebrate this shit right here. So I think the whole situation is quite let's finish this.
Let's go.
No, yeah, right. I know, yeah, her mom's black or something like
Can
that.
this
Like,
fucking
I don't know
faggot
the deal, but
retard
I know
shoot
what the
anyone,
deal is,
man?
Right? But like, she clearly is posting it
what a
to
joke,
make people
dude.
mad.
You can't
right?
even
And we all
fucking
know
play
she
the
posted it to make
game.
people mad. So
Look,
They have tanks,
I've
we
met
don't. Where the
Brittany
fuck are our
Venti a couple
tanks?
times. Brittany Venti
Holy fuck.
is a very, very good internet personality. She knows exactly what she's doing,
Like, holy
and she's
fuck,
damn
dude.
good at it. She's very smart. She has very
literally
dry
like we don't
humor.
have tanks at all.
She's great at it. She's awesome at this. She knows exactly what she's doing.
So, like, what are we really talking about? Like, everybody knows that's what's going on. Are they culturally appropriating blackface from genuine, real racist white men? I can't see why they're not. Really?
Oh my
I
God,
can't see why they're
dude.
not. This is getting deep. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly, right. So it's double racist. Yes, exactly. This is just honestly, guys. This is like you know what this is like. This is like whenever you go and you turn in your test and you didn't know anything on the test and you get like a 34 out of 100. Okay, that's it. You write your name down and you put sad faces on half of the algebra questions and you hand it into your fucking teacher and you give her a face like that.
But that's the point. That's the point, is that it's the lowest effort possible, and it got so many people triggered. point was proven. She literally had to do the least effort possible.
Dude, what?
And she got a reaction exactly what she wanted.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Hang on. Where did it go?
Our control
Somebody
filter
crying.
is low.
Oh my god, a direct,
Fuck, where'd
a
he go? I saw somebody crying.
direct impact doesn't fucking kill him. Fuck right off.
Trying to find it. Saw somebody crying about Brittany.
Shoot, two
Venti.
people, they just literally walk it off, direct impact someone. He doesn't even have to walk, he's just standing laying at the same spot.
The
Yeah,
comments move so fucking fast I can't find it.
Holy fuck, this game is
Come
absolute
on.
fucking
Come
faggot
on.
dog
I hope it
shit,
didn't go
dude.
away. Fuck. I can't find it. But somebody said Brittany Venti is a piece of shit if you only knew the truth. Fuck off. Okay? Fuck off. I wish I could have highlighted your comment. I don't care if you like Brittany Venti or not. I don't give a fuck. Now, I'm gonna support her even more, just to piss you off. Have you not learned your fucking lesson around here? If you come in my comments and cry about somebody, I'm just gonna support them more. That's all that's gonna happen. And it's meant to piss you in particular off. I just want you in particular to be offended by it. Just you. I just want you to think like my comment led to this person getting more support because I'm a fucking retard.
Air support confirmed.
If
Pilots are
you
ready to deploy.
don't like her, that's fine. Crying in my comments about it will only make me support her even more now. But I like Brittany. I've met her a few times. She's cool. She came over to the G&G house in Orlando, and so I told her, I was like, your style of humor is incredible. So many people don't get it. And she was like, I appreciate that. You know, I can't believe, like, because first time we talked, you know, and so she's like, you really understand? I was like, yeah, it's so fucking obvious what you do. And so yeah, she was cool. So anyway, you don't have to like her, but when you cry about it, I'm gonna support her even more. Was that the guy who commented about Brittany Venti? Was Asmund giving me an assist right there? Hell yeah. But anyway, I don't care. I'm not offended by this. I'm not offended by much of anything. Ultimately, my mentality
Shotgun, it's possible.
anything is it's either all okay or none of it's okay. Simple as that. It's either all okay or none of it's okay. And so, I mean, like, look at my thumbnail tonight for Trump. He's got a dunce hat on, and JD Advanced the left thinks that what I posted, in their mind, that's disrespectful to Trump, and they're like, we're owning MAGA. It's like, no, MAGA doesn't mean you're going to bring the fuck out of President Trump all the time. And so, my stance on it is, if people can do whiteface for comedy, whether you think the comedy is funny or not, is irrelevant. If people are allowed to do whiteface, people should be allowed to do blackface. It's either all okay or none of it. Simple as that. All okay or none. And so I'm in the camp of like, you don't have to like it, but it shouldn't be banned. You shouldn't ban people from doing things that just because you find it offensive, like tough titty, right? Let's see. Mar Millen says Santa's stealing yo gifts this year. What? Oh, hang on. That's what you meant. Fuck. We're right over my head.
We've begun our assault on Echo.
Okay, that was good. That was good. It took me a minute because I was like on another point, and then I'm going back. I'm like, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about. That was good. That was good. By the way, I got something to go on, but there was a haircut
Really fucking
sent to the
running
PO
around
box,
in quick scope.
and I don't know if let's see if he's here though. Let's see if he's online. If I can spell. So Andy Masterson, is Andy Masterson here in the chat? Tweeted like 5 hours ago. So we can show this on a replay. But so Andy Masterson sent something to the P.O. box, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's my P.O. box. I got worried for a minute. All right, so check it out. This is the first time I'm opening it right here. Okay? Andy Masterson.
All units. Objectives are ready.
Boom, look at that.
Move out and secure.
Mage IDOT 199 LMG. What is it? What is it? Look at that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Boys. That's Dub City right there, okay? Hang on. Right. Look at that. Take it out. What did you... Sorry it took so long. I've tried several variations on the hat before finally deciding on sculpted. Be careful. The brim of the hat is fragile. Keep it where it won't fall. God bless. And so there's a Trump 2028 hat. See that? Got a Trump 2028 hat.
There's never been fucking change in class where the fucking
American
game starts, man.
flag.
What a joke.
I'm not gonna take it out right now, but I just wanted to show it off. So that is
Remember the game that doesn't spawn like
probably doesn't have the mullet there.
Call of Duty.
But thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. I'll show it off a little more on the other screen. That's pretty fucking cool.
It's fucking stupid.
Thank you. I saw Eric say he's not here, so but let him know, Eric. You let him know that I did get it, and I do appreciate it. That is pretty cool. Does it have props? It's got red tennis shoes. So, that's cool, man. What in the world you did. This is like the third one he's done for me. He did me as Cobra Commander.
Holy
he did me as a
fuck,
Jedi
man.
Knight, and then
Can I
he
get
just
one
did,
fucking game?
That one right there. So that's crazy awesome.
Just
John
fucking
Jones says,
people
rumble
camping,
more like stumble.
literally unplayable. I
Let's
haven't played a
see.
game that's unplayable since probably
Keenan says, is
last time
Gamers
I
going to stream
quit a COD.
on Party? What is that? I don't even know what that is. What is
It's
that?
probably on a team that's losing already.
Is that a new platform?
Or that will be losing.
Huh.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Of course.
Um,
Of course.
is that like I've never even heard of that. Daniel Moore says Rumble is only good for geeks and gamers, and I don't even know what you're saying.
All units. Objectives are ready for capture.
Any
Move out and
platform?
secure.
Probably meant Parlor. I mean, I don't know what he's saying. Party is where people go when they're even banned from Kick. Wait, what? Party. Russell Williams says party is where people go even if they're banned from Kick. What the hell is that? I mean, like a lot of these fringe kind of platforms, like again, that like I've tried to support them. I've tried, but at the end of the day, man, you know where 98% of our audience is. It's on YouTube. As simple as that. And unless somebody actually wants to try and actually compete with YouTube, instead of signing Dr. fucking Disrespect. Like when people like, I know you guys keep, every time I like start bitching about Rumble, you're like, oh, Jeremy's mad about X, Y, Z. I'm not mad about anybody that I know on Rumble at all. But when they sign Dr. fucking Disrespect, I lost all faith in the fucking platform, to be honest. I really did. At that point, I'm like, what are we doing? It's really cringy. So, think it's better than Rumble? It is. It is. But yeah, I don't know what party it is. Z-Herb says, I was promised this Cobra Cast 199 years ago. Herb says, did you all say please and thank you today? Godzilla's Beer says, Jeremy, never show Sydney swinging again. John Jones says, I'm not the biggest Tucker fan, but the smears on him are insane. Agreed. TJ Jordan says, Angry Joe has fulfilled the South Park meme with his responses to you. Not only is he lame, but he's also gay. Now it all makes sense. The horror host is JD Advanced. Daniel Moore says, Tucker is being paid by Qatar billionaire. I think aside from Israel, he's been based. The guy was against Donald J. Trump for thwarting Iran's nukes. Well, again, being against Trump on one issue doesn't make him, you know, like anti-Trump. You know,
There's no in between, man. It's either your team is fucking retarded and bad, or retarded and their other team is fucking garbage.
Let's see.
Fuck.
Exactly. Dodgers Fix the only gamer promoted by Rumble, and I hate that. Dodger Disrespect Jazz, more viewers than you. Get a little less emotional, okay? Get a little less emotional about your boy Doc. You don't have to type so fast when you're emotional, okay? If you just take a little time to not be emotional. Or, unless I'm wrong, and maybe Dr. Disrespect has a jazz channel. And here's the truth. If Doc had a jazz channel, he'd still have more viewers than me. So you're
He
not
can move
wrong
faster
if that's
while
what you
he's
meant. And hopefully
not
he
running
does
than
have
while
a
he's
jazz
running.
channel, and I would
He can walk
congratulate
backwards
him on his
faster
new
than
jazz
forward.
channel. So congratulations to Dr. Disrespect on his jazz channel. That's more viewers than you. Congrats, buddy. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for him.
Can't find a fucking person for over a minute.
Mr. Vontae says, you guys see Trump
can't-
administration
you can't
as helping out
fucking
Scott Adams. I did see that, and that is awesome.
Get away
That
from
is
him,
awesome. Okay. We're going to react to this interview because President Trump, his full interview with 60 Minutes is online, and we might as well check it out. Hopefully the audio is good on this thing. Let's see what
All elements
All right.
attack now. We need to capture it all.
the full interview was just posted by Rapid Response 47 right here. Holy shit, 73 fucking minutes? Boys!
It's fucking insane.
Now hold objective Bravo.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Yeah, so we're doing very well with China, and hopefully they're going to do very well with us. But I do think it's important that the U.S.
The Passable Gamer for 20 says, hey, this is the real smile bit. Oh, decided to rebrand my channel. Had not posted on my channel in about 2-3 years, with the exception of some community posts here and there, but attempting to do a bit more with it, just FYI. Got you, brother. Well, I'm happy that you got a rebrand, and glad to know, and I will sending or just commenting, whatever, in the chat. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Good luck on everything. That's awesome.
source materials that you need for everything from
focuses the top of the roof.
smartphones to build submarines.
Sure.
What was the crucial thing? I mean, how tough of a
Well, when you
negotiation?
say her, it was a football.
Oh, here's Andy right here. Andy Masterson's in the chat. He said thank you, or he says thanks to right here. D-Day Cover, you're welcome. So
All right, friendlies have secured objective Delta.
Andy Masterson, this is the person that did the action figure right here. Boom, look at that. Oh shit, don't want to drop it. I'm trying to be careful with it. But yes, rocking the Trump 2028 hat. Can you see it? Am I turning it the right way? So Trump 2028 hat, freaking badass, dude. Look at that. That's awesome, brother. Thank you so much, Andy. Okay, so yeah, hail to Andy Masterson on that. That's good stuff.
Picture was, I was thinking
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
taking care of it for 25 countries out. They use that against us, and we used other things against them. For instance, airplane parts.
Be advised we have lost Charlie.
Hundreds of Boeing airplanes, we wouldn't give them parts. We were both acting maybe a little bit irrationally, but it's terrible. So if you don't open up,
Enemy has secured Charlie.
100% over.
And just for the record, so you all know that Trump sued 60 Minutes, okay? And so the reason that this right here, they released the full 60-minute interview uncut on Rapid Response 47 on their social medias so that they can't
some
play
fucking
any
ammo!
games. So right here, breaking the White House has just released a full uncut version of President Trump's 60-minute interview, which CBS spliced into just 27 minutes. So they uploaded it for 27 minutes. Trump uploaded the full 73 minutes uncut. That's my fucking president right there. That's my president. He doesn't do shit. And what's funny about that is I did have this pulled up right here. So like right here, look at that. They only had a 28 minutes is what they have on their YouTube channel 2 hours ago. So they only uploaded 28 minutes of it. So there's something in here that they don't want the people to see. These pieces of shit. Pieces of garbage.
Our forces are still winning.
Thank you, Baronet, for the $20 and says nothing. Tommy says, Jeremy, can you show me on the Jeremy doll where Angry Joe touched you? Just kidding. He's a fan.
Looking for spare rounds!
Yeah, we will definitely. We can talk more about Angry Joe.
Exactly. When they pulled the rare earth upon us
Who can
and the
spare
rest
some
of the
rounds?
world, if we didn't
I need
have
ammo!
to fight back, I immediately executed 100%. Immediately came to the table. Without tariffs, we would not have had that privilege. We would have not have had that right. Tariffs give us national security and trade wealth.
You talked about those rare earth minerals. Of course, my understanding is that
Objective
90%
Bravo
of them
captured by hostiles.
come from China. That's
Right
their,
now,
yeah.
but within a short period of time, we'll have.
Agreed, she's terrible.
And we will have within a year from now, a year and a half, established with Japan, with Australia, with UK, with this wasn't so the whole world is at our behest.
Enemy attack
And
confirmed to Charlie.
within 2 years,
Defensive position needed on the
The
marked
one thing
objective.
that China wants, but it doesn't want, is the world's most
back any excess electricity into the grid. So
We're gonna lose. We don't.
But most
Like we don't even
importantly, it allows
push.
the
Like we're not
companies to
even
go
pushing
immediately forward. We're getting
fucking B, dude.
approvals done in 2 and 3 weeks. It used to take 20 years.
No, if I didn't know anything about NVIDIA, I would call it NVIDIA too. Like, I mean, if you don't know it, if you don't know what it is, you don't know all, you would just say NVIDIA.
Leading it.
I'm dry. Need ammo.
That's
Good math.
That's going to move everything over to
President just negotiated for 1 year with China. As you know, the Chinese, they think in 100 years. They play the long game, including on our own soil. We play the long game. Foreign intelligence agencies say the Chinese have infiltrated parts of the American power plant.
I'm black on ammo. Who's got spare?
Intellectual property and American personal information.
the economy. Making undergarments, making those shit. They don't want to do that. And we can buy them inexpensively from other places in the world, or we can lead the world in AI and chips and within 2 years.
Objective Bravo is under our control.
Biggest companies are leading that.
Our forces are still winning. Good work. Enemy attack on Bravo.
What happened is other countries came in and they started chip business.
No longer control Objective Bravo.
Let's say a 100% down from now, and those companies will go up. Now they're all coming up. The only way they avoid the tariffs is to go around. They're building a country, make their product. Then the very simple way, they don't have any subsidy. And that's what they do. So instead of charging something 100%
Enemy sniper to your east.
they come in and they make this as well. We have 7 years in investigation. Just to show you the biggest industry in the world, the Biden administration in 4 years, less than 4 years, we have 17 billion, more than 17 billion right now.
We are attacking Objective Bravo.
By the time we finish up, I think we're going to go to $20 trillion invested in the United States, or should be invested.
How will that trickle down to the
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Who's got spare rounds?
You know what's crazy is he seems more
Look at
aggressive
these rounds.
and he's intriguing. I've seen him in a long
Drive.
time.
Need
And
ammo.
this is like an hour and 13 minutes. He's just like. the
Who's got
dude is
ammo?
on point. It's unbelievable. Like he's been everywhere. He's non-stop machine, and here he is, just as sharp as ever. It's crazy. This dude is next level. Even what I can't understand is am I the only one thinking that he's good enough for Citizens President to see who can create Skynet first?
Who can spare some rounds?
I mean, you know, it's everybody thinks that they are alive for the craziest thing ever. But I think we kind of are right now. like it's weird because I don't want to be a prisoner of the moment, but like everybody thinks that like, well, I'm alive and everything crazy is happening in my time, but it's like, and I'm sure everyone felt that way, like the introduction of the telephone, power, or something like that, or television, or whatever. You know, like I'm sure the people, but like it feels like right now, man, with AI and how like there are things that I sometimes I can't even tell if something I have to double check. And I'm fucking living. So you have to think about the average person out there that sees this stuff. They don't know what to look for. They don't know how to tell the difference. That's scary, man. It feels like right now. It feels like. I mean, I like to say 5 or 10 years from now, but like 2 years. Where's AI going to be in 2 to 3 years? Because we all saw how we referenced it a lot, but the Will Smith AI that came out a couple of years ago, 2 years ago, whatever it was. Look how much AI has improved since then. It's why I showed that AI thing from.
Dude, can't even see him in a submachine gun. No wonder I can't see him.
Friends episode, and people are just criticizing and oh, you can see this and you can see that. I'm like, you are missing the point completely. It ain't about the flaws in this, what we're seeing right now. It's about looking at how close this is to being right. And as the AI progresses, as technology progresses, this shit is going to be, it's going to be tough to tell. So, I don't know, man. I'm worried about it. Marmelon for 20 says, first words ever sent over Morse code says it all. Dude sent blips and bleeps across the country and had this to say. What hath God wrote?
I need ammo!
I mean, that's the thing though, man. Like, people, I mean, people are always picking apart the AI stuff, and it's like, you are missing. It's about how close it is to being right. You know what I mean? So I am very concerned. This is AI. Maybe we are in a simulation. Okay? Maybe this is all a simulation. Maybe these are just a simulation, and all of this is just part of the simulation. Maybe I'm not. Maybe this chat isn't. Who knows?
We are attacking objective Bravo.
In the United States. If I weren't elected, we would be losing all of these jobs. We would be losing far more of these jobs. We would be losing chips. The country would be
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Delta.
a country that's ever so strong. None of you see the last numbers in
We're attacking objective Bravo.
non-government jobs. With an 8 or a $1 million when all of these plants are currently under construction and to be under construction, we're going to have an economy that's the strongest economy.
Thank you, brother.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Just hit. Perfect timing for your show. Just hit an all-time high.
Can I ask you this?
Did I say rope?
It's not
Is that
possible.
what you guys were
Actually not possible.
I'm a retard.
On that point, though, when the stock market is doing well, that doesn't affect everybody. Not everybody's invested in the stock market.
People with 401ks, people with 401ks, their 401ks are double what they were for years. They went up under right?
Oh.
Which we can solve very quickly. So the ranchers have really taken a drubbing over a 30-year period because of the
So long.
Yeah, dude, can you run faster? Nice.
Oh, the parachute when I wanted to fucking.
So for people that are just tuning in, this is the 60 Minutes interview with President Trump. And 60 Minutes actually uploaded 28 minutes of this interview on YouTube. I'm assuming on all their social media. The White House decided, oh, you're going to upload 28 minutes? Because if you remember, President Trump sued CBS, right? Yeah, CBS. So the White House sued CBS for manipulating the Kamala Harris interview during the campaign. So the White House, Team Trump uploaded the entire interview on social media since CBS wanted to get cute with it. And it's absolutely fantastic. So that's what we're watching.
these problems were caused by them, whether it's
You fucking can't.
Thank you for the vibe.
other than people that have to come into the country, but they have to come in legally.
The only thing that I am gas prices have dropped a little for sure, but food prices from
Literally exactly 10.5.
Food prices are not going down. From my perspective. So, not from what I've noticed. Gas prices have dropped a little bit.
Stay on China for just a moment. One potential flashpoint in China. The Chinese military is encroaching on Taiwan's sea lanes, airspace, its cyberspace. I know you would say that you have to use their militarily.
Well, this is the really ridiculous thing about these garbage fucking channels. Like, why wouldn't she press them on that? It's a layup. Because they don't actually care. You know what they'll press him on? Dumb shit about illegal immigration or identity politics. That's what they'll press Trump on. Not what he says, like, hey, this thing, it's like, you should say that as president. Like, a lot of, like, you should at least challenge him on it. But of course they won't, because they're fucking pieces of shit. This is why no one trusts the mainstream media. Because you don't actually care about things that you're talking about. You don't care what Americans care about. You care about building this fake narrative bullshit. And this is why we don't trust you and we never will again.
This never even came up yesterday.
What does he
I
understand?
can't give away my secrets. Exactly what's going to happen if something
Don't
happens.
wanna-
The other side knows, but I'm not somebody that tells you everything because you're asking me a question, but they understand what's going to happen, and he has openly said, and his people have openly said at meetings, we would never do anything with President Trump as president because they know the consequences.
Less than an hour before your meeting with President Xi, you posted on social media that you instructed the, quote, Department of War to start testing our nuclear weapons
That's right.
immediately. What did you mean?
Well, we have more nuclear weapons than any other country. I think we should do something about denuclearization.
Did I get like fucking
And I did
40
actually
headshots that
discuss
game?
with both President Putin and
That fucking
President
stat is so weird. Hold on, I'll be back. What do you want?
Gee, we have enough nuclear weapons to blow up the world 150 times.
He knows exactly what he's doing with this comment. He knows this is going to trigger. Oh my God, they're going to lose their fucking mind over this one, bro. They are gonna lose their mind. We got it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so good. Hang on, right here.
Well, we have more nuclear weapons than any other country. I think we should do something about denuclearization. And I did actually discuss that with both President Putin and President Xi. We have enough nuclear weapons to blow up the world 150 times. Russia has a lot of nuclear.
They're gonna fucking go crazy over that one, dude. Woo wee! That's gonna be a meltdown.
Weapons, and China will have a lot. They have some. They have quite a bit.
So
but
why
they
do we
don't
need
have
to
any
test
more.
our nuclear weapons?
Well, because you have to see how they work. You know, you do have to. And the reason I'm saying testing is because Russia announced that they were going to be doing a test. If you notice, North Korea is testing constantly. Other countries are testing. We're the only country that doesn't test, and I don't want to be the only country that doesn't test.
Are you saying that after more than 30 years, the United States is going to start detonating nuclear weapons? for
I'm
testing?
saying that we're going to test nuclear weapons like other countries do, yes.
But the only country that's testing nuclear weapons is North Korea.
Well,
China and Russia are not.
no, Russia's testing
So
nuclear weapons.
my understanding
And
is that
China's testing them too, you just don't know about it.
that would be certainly very news.
This is Trump basically saying, don't fuck with us. That's why he's putting this out there. This is Trump saying, do not fuck with me. I will wipe you off the fucking map. That's what he's doing.
My understanding is that Russia recently just tested essentially
Russia's testing and China's testing. They open society. We're different. We talk about it. Because otherwise you people are going to no, we're going to test. We're going to test. And certainly Korea's been testing. Holy other fuck. Pakistan's been testing.
not
What a
nuclear
fucking
weapons,
joke.
is my understanding. North Korea has, but not nuclear
They
weapons.
don't go.
How the fuck is this bitch gonna sit there and tell Donald Trump what other countries are and aren't doing? Are you kidding me? This arrogant bitch.
They test way underground. People don't know exactly what they test.
Where are my bullets going?
And Russia did
Like,
make
where are they actually fucking
a little
going?
bit of a threat the other day. They said they were going to do certain forms of a different level of testing. But Russia tests. Doesn't it sort of make sense? You know, you make nuclear weapons, and then you don't test. How are you going to do that? How are you going to know they work? According to me.
This whole section. Just get ready for tomorrow. Oh my goodness, dude. They are going to fucking... Angry Joe may have already made the tweet. Like, this is going to be glorious.
We have to test. And I was the one that renovated them and built them for your period. And I hated to do it because it's just complicated and lead to something you don't even want to talk about. But if other people are going to have them, we're going to have them. And if we have them, we have to test them. Otherwise, you don't really
There's no
know.
point in
Hey,
fucking
hang on just a
pushing,
minute.
dude.
Hang on. I'm definitely want to help you guys out. Hang on just a minute. Somebody, hang on. There was somebody in the chat that was brought up something, and I'm very sensitive to this. If I can find it. Chat's like all jacked up a little bit, so if I can find it. It's not don't know why. Somebody said that their EBT ran out and they wanted to know if somebody can donate. I'm trying to find the comment because I feel bad about that. So it was like Dirt Dog. He says, "Can somebody donate? My EBT ran out," and I definitely want to help out by getting people to donate to me. So if you guys can please, Dirt Dog is his name. So if you can, somebody can help out. There it is. Did he spam it again? I can't find it. But yes, so Dirt Dog says if you can donate, his EBT ran out. And I want to help them out. So please, if anybody can donate to me, just to make Dirt Dog feel better about not having EBT, I would appreciate that. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Where them food stamps? Where them food stamps?
We don't want to cover. And in the meantime, I've solved 8 wars. I knocked down 8 wars. I have 8 wars. I put a little list for you if you'd like to see it. But I took 8 wars and started doing 8 a month. I started doing this only one having a successful way, and that'll happen is Russia-Ukraine, which I thought actually would be the easiest one because I have a very good relationship with but we are respected again as a country, and that's the way I've been able to stop the wars. We also stopped them because of trade.
Who's tougher to deal with, Vladimir Putin or Xi Jinping?
I wasn't gonna give it to him. Not donating if you're giving it to that cunt you leftist. I'm not gonna give it to him. I'm trolling the person. Damn it! Now you made me expose the joke. Now you gotta donate. EBT tax right now in the chat.
Vote tough, vote smart, vote. They're strong leaders. People not to be toyed with. And people you have to take very serious. They're not walking in sunrising and beautiful. The sun is shining. It's so nice. These are serious people. Tough, smart.
On that, we talked about Ukraine in August, and we rolled out the red carpet.
Because I inherited a country where people treat me. That was a war that would have never happened if I was president. But that was Joe Biden's I inherited that.
That's right. That's right.
Never happened if I were president. And by the way, for 4 years, it didn't. There was never even a doubt. Then the election was rigged and stolen.
Aim at them and fucking hit the
All
man!
of a sudden, you see them
My
picking
God.
up at the line, and now I come back. I'm going to get that one side.
Like, hey, apparently in this game, if you want to hit people, aim right beside them so when the bullet fucking sprays somewhere else, it
pulled
hits.
the list. Major Dave, I'll get to your 20 here in just a minute. He just pulled the list. Hang on. He just pulled the list. Oh, snap.
And by the way, for 4 years, it didn't. There was never even a doubt. Then the election was rigged and stolen, and all of a sudden you see them. And now I come back. I'm going to get that one
There's
solved.
literally a million
But I
people
brought
around
you
me,
just a
man.
little
Where the
list
fuck is my
of-
team?
look at this.
Oh my god, dude. I've probably done like 10,000
Cambodia,
damage just in this game.
Cambodia.
But no one fucking knows. I fucking
Congo,
just
the
sprayed
Congo,
everywhere
and
except for
Rwanda,
Romania.
Pakistan and India. That was going to be a beauty. They shut down 7 planes. Israel and
What a
Iraq.
fucking stupid
Heard
mechanic.
about that one? Egypt and Ethiopia. It's another beauty. Ethiopia is up against that dam where there's no water going to the Nile. Armenia and Azerbaijan. And if you take a look, Israel and Hamas, which is a rough little situation, but it's going to be.
I do want to talk about, I mean, you have branded yourself the peace president.
Well, I think I did
What-
pretty good. I solved, those are 8 of the 9 wars I solved. And you know how I solved them? I said, in many cases, in 60%, I said, if you don't stop fighting, I'm putting tariffs on both of your countries, and you're not going to be able to do
So
business with the United States.
why isn't that working with Putin?
It is working with Putin, I think. I did different with him because we don't do very much business with Russia, for one thing. He's not like somebody that buys a lot from us because of foolishness. And I think he'd like to be. I think he wants to come in and he wants to trade with us and he wants to make a lot of money for Russia. And I think that's great. That's what I like. I think we're going to get it done. I think he really wants to do business with the U.S. But it did work with India and it did work with Pakistan and it did work with 60% of those countries. I can tell you, if it wasn't for tariffs and trade, I wouldn't have been able to make the deal. But I stopped as an example. India does a lot of business with us. They're going to have a nuclear war with Pakistan. The Prime Minister of Pakistan stood up the other day and he said, if Donald Trump didn't get involved, many millions of people would be dead. That was a bad deal. Ready to start shot down airplanes all over the place. That was going to be a bad war. And I told both of them, I said, you guys don't work out a deal fast. You're not going to do any
Dude,
business with the
SMGs can
United
literally
States.
one-shot.
They do a lot of business with the United States. And they were both great leaders. And they worked out a deal and they stopped the war. That would have been a bad war. It would have been a nuclear war.
I want to stay on the issue of foreign policy.
Major Dave says Trump talking about testing nuclear weapons is him telegraphing that the U.S. will expanding its nuclear energy program. He seldom says things outright and clearly on purpose. This gives him the room to ramp up that for the industry. Yeah, there's always a strategy with everything Trump says publicly. He does not let you know what his actual plan is. And he never will, because he's not an idiot. So everything he says is said with a strategic purpose in mind. Absolutely 100%. And the lefties that are going to lose their mind over this tomorrow, they're going to walk right into his trap. What up, Predon Corpse? I haven't seen you in a while, brother. See you here.
Destroyed by the U.S. military.
Fortunately.
And now the USS Gerald Ford, that is the world's largest aircraft carrier on the way to the Caribbean. Are we going to war against Russia?
I doubt it. They've been doing it. They dumped hundreds of thousands of people into our country that we didn't know. People from prisons, they emptied their prisons into our country. They also, if you take a look, they emptied their prisons into the United States of America because Joe Biden is the worst president in the history of our country. We had the worst inflation, we had the worst everything, but the worst thing he did was allow millions of people to come into our country that were in many cases criminals, murderers. 11,888 murderers were let into our country. Venezuela let a lot of those people in, but they were from all over the world. This isn't just Russia. They were from all over the world.
We are going to talk
And
about
what he did to our country should never be forgotten. He had an open border policy, and people would come in, and I'm not discriminating against tattoos, but people would come in with tattoos all over their face and say, come on in, come on in, come on in. They let people in that should have never been. Venezuela emptied their prisons into the United States of America. And every one of those boats that you see shot down, and I agree, it's a terrible thing, but every one of those boats kills 25,000 Americans. Every single boat that you see that's shot down kills 25,000 on drugs and destroys families all over our country.
We will talk about immigration in a moment, but I just want to talk about the scale of the military operation around Venezuela, because it has been described to 60 Minutes as using a blowtorch to cook an egg. Is this about stopping...
I don't think so. Look.
Is it about, let me ask you though, is it about stopping narcotics, or is this about getting rid of President Maduro?
No, this is about many things. This is a country that allowed their prisons to be emptied into our country. To me, that would be almost number one, because we have other countries. Look, Mexico has been very bad to us in terms of drugs. Okay, very
Hail
bad.
laughing
We
man.
have a closed border right now. You probably noticed that for 5 months in a row, they have zero. Think of this: 0 people coming into our country through our southern border.
I haven't seen Trump this on point in a while. I'm not saying he hasn't been on point, because Trump is always on point, but like he is locked in right now.
Dude.
I mean, he always dominates these interviews, but considering, and maybe I'm just taking into consideration how busy he's been recently, but this dude is locked in on this interview.
And it was millions of people a year, just a little more than a year ago. Millions of people a year walked into our country, totally unchecked, unvetted. We had no idea who they were. And we're never going to let that happen again. That's what made Biden the worst president, because you know what? Inflation I've already taken care of. We had the worst inflation in the history of our country, and now we don't have inflation. It's at 2%. It's the perfect inflation. But what made him so bad? Well, the weaponization, all of that. Look, he was bad in every way. But the worst thing that he did is allow millions and millions and millions of people to pour into our country, unvetted, unchecked. And they were criminals, they were murderers, they were drug dealers, they were people from jails, and people from mental
100%.
So much shit on the fucking map, I can't move!
Venezuela in
Big
particular.
Getting cross-mapped by SMGs.
On Venezuela.
My God, man.
Are Maduro's days
He almost. She didn't know how to respond to that.
as president numbered?
I would say, yeah, I think so.
And this issue of potential land strikes in Venezuela, is that true?
I don't tell you that. I mean, I'm not saying it's true or untrue, but I wouldn't.
Why would
I
we
wouldn't
do
be
it?
inclined to say that I would do that. But because I don't talk to a reporter about whether or not I'm going to strike. I'm not going to, you're a wonderful reporter, you're very talented, but I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do with Venezuela, if I was going to do it or if I wasn't going to do it.
Why do we need an aircraft carrier and strike group?
It's got to be somewhere.
Okay.
It's a big one.
Okay.
Squad, move out for attack.
Okay. New meme just dropped.
the objectives
New
and hold
meme
ground.
just dropped. New meme just dropped.
Fucking give me one second.
The enemy are ahead of us.
You already know. You already know. The meme will be, why do you have your dick there?
Get an aircraft carrier and strike group.
It's got to be somewhere. It's a big one.
Yes. New meme just dropped, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap.
Our forces have neutralized Echo.
It's gotta be somewhere. It's a big one.
Of course, dude. 2 fucking hit markers in a row.
Fake movie for 20. Think about this. This woman is pressing Trump on issues that most Americans couldn't care less about. She should press about the issues we actually care about, like jobs, food, and housing prices. This is why we hate the media.
Objective Delta
1,000%.
neutralized.
1,000%. Hailstorm, you gotta get to work on that one, man. New meme just dropped. Oh.
It leads to the suggestion that the United States military is planning a larger operation involving Venezuela.
Well, we're not going to allow countries. Countries they come in from the Congo where we just settled that war. They come in from the Congo. They come in from all over the world. They're coming, not just from South America, but Venezuela in particular has been bad. They have gangs, Tren de Aragua. You ever heard of them? The most vicious gang anywhere in the world. They cut people's hands off if they call up the cops. They call up the police. And they said, yes, I did. You took my apartment. You live in my building. You took my apartment. They cut his hand off. They'll never call the police again. These are animals. Wait a minute. And they came in from this gang, probably the
Get
worst
'em.
gang, most vicious
Get 'em.
gang in the world.
Get her,
And
Trump.
you know what I did in Washington, D.C.? Take care of business. They're gone. Washington, D.C. right now is a very safe place, as it should be. Washington, D.C., before I got here, was almost like the grand capital of the world. It's the capital of this country. To me, it's the capital of the world. You see the way they treat me. I go to Japan. I go to South Korea. I go to China. Any place I go. And you know what I call that? Respect for our country. They didn't treat Biden that way. When Biden went there, first of all, he hardly went anywhere. I couldn't leave his...
Dude, we will never see another person like Trump. He dominates every situation he's in. Nobody stops the Trump train. He just commands every fucking moment, and it is beautiful.
But they didn't treat Biden that way. They had no respect for Biden, falling up the stairs, going to an airplane 3 times.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
This is a man who should have never been president. This was a rigged election. And we have to get back, we have to get to the bottom of that also, because we don't want that to ever happen again. You see what's going on? We don't ever want that to happen again. Look what happened to our country by having Biden as the president. Our country went to hell.
I
And if
wanted
we
to
had
ask you
another
about
couple of
Israel.
years, if Kamala had won the election, our country
Damn,
would
dog.
finish. It was a dead country, and now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. We have the strongest stock market. We have everybody wants to come in. A year ago, we were a dead country. Right now, we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. Think of that. And I did that in 9 months, and it's only going to get better.
Let's talk about Israel. You got the remaining Israeli hostages in Gaza.
So before we talk about that, so I saw someone say JD can do it. Listen, I love JD Vance, okay? I absolutely love JD Vance. But there was a big retarded controversy over the weekend with Erica Kirk and JD Vance, okay? And I'm sure most of you saw it, the way that they embraced, okay? And people are making a big deal of it. And the left kind of took it and, you know, ran with it, made a big deal of it. So like right here, this clip right here, where she hugs JD Vance and the media goes crazy over it, okay? Right here, okay? She puts her hand right there, okay? Now, there's nothing wrong with this, by the way, okay? There's nothing wrong with this. But this is why Donald Trump is the master, okay? Right here. This is why Trump is the master. You see that? Do you see that? You can't teach this shit, bro. You can't teach it. The man is just next fucking level. Unbelievable, dude. He stopped the clock because he's always ahead of the game. You can never out-Trump Trump. One more time. Look at this. Boom. Nope. No, ma'am. You are not touching the Don's hair. It's amazing. But anyway, back to this.
Are we going right next to fucking tanks, man?
If I wanted to,
I swear to God, every pilot other than you, even if you're trolling,
they know that.
is fucking garbage.
Don't forget you said the remaining hostages. They have a hostage. But I always think the last 10 or 20 are going to be tough.
It's like you can't go low. There's no fucking level you can go to.
And now, by the way, they're getting...
they can spit on your fucking.
Mostly some orders. They knew they were dead. You know, if they were as anxious or even more anxious getting their child out, even though they knew it was a body that they were than people that had a living child, living child, they were, if barely, because the way they lived was so horrible. And so yesterday, 4 more just came out. We're going to get them out too. They're buried in many cases. They're buried under the ground. We don't really much know where they live. But I didn't get just the 20 out. I got a lot of
Objective Bravo neutralized. Right, Bravo is under control. Stop destroy!
Iran wants to make a deal. I don't say that. Probably should make a deal maker, but Iran very much wants to make a deal. The key to Middle East peace, I know Middle East peace for 2,000 years. I couldn't do it. And I did it with some very good partners in history.
Better sniper than a fucking sniper.
Nuclear, when we, with those beautiful B-2 bombers, we just ordered 20 brand new ones, the newest and the greatest, but with those beautiful B-2 bombers, when they went in there and they blew the hell out of that, potential nuclear weapon site. There were two of them actually. And every single missile, every single air shaft, they had to go down an air shaft. Every single one of them hit their target. I remember fake news CNN said, maybe it wasn't turned out it was actually better. The Atomic Energy Agency said the hit was even stronger than anyone ever thought possible. And those pilots did a great job. They were able to do those machines. But
That thing has way more recoil than that.
F-22s and F-16s. They were surrounded by F-35s. We had 52 tankers left, loading them up with jet fuel. This was a long flight. They flew for 37 hours. Just like we for 42 hours. But they were sitting in one seat. I was able to walk around with them. But they said 42 hours. I've been in the air for 42 hours over a few days. And that was fun. Because we took increases into our country. And we also, Japan took tremendous advantage of us over the years. So it cost us, we couldn't sell things to them. And unfortunately, we didn't make anything for less money. It's the exact opposite now. But you know what? They like us more now than they used to because they didn't respect us. And they have great respect for us. All of them. Every country I saw, including China. China now has great respect for us. They didn't have respect for us when they had Biden and when they had Obama. Obama was a terrible president. Nobody wants to talk about it because they want to be politically correct. I don't care. He was a terrible president. We started a very bad downward spiral. Then I stopped it, then we had a rigged election, and then what Biden did to our country should never have to do. No, I'm on all policy. I'm not talking about, I'm talking about everything.
Well,
I'm talking about economy, I'm talking about everything.
I wanted to ask you about the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia is coming to the White House this month. He has said they will join the Abraham Accords without a two-state solution.
Solution. I don't know it's going to be two states. But look, the main thing is you could have never had any kind of a deal if you had a nuclear Iran. And you essentially had a nuclear Iran. And I blasted it up. And no president
Are you convinced they have no nuclear capability right now?
Do you want to know? They have no nuclear capability. Do you want to know that the pilots, I invited them to the White House.
You want to be a medic and just run at me.
And they know you're coming, and you're going right into Iran airspace.
Now they are
very experts.
I got you.
Hell yeah. I want to watch Top Gun Maverick now.
And you were the only president that let us do Afghanistan. Is this a job you want to do? He's a really great dude. He's a really amazing dude. When you come with no move, every single air shot, where that bomb went deep into that mountain and exploded and beat the hell out of it. I'll tell you what, they deserve to come to the White House and give them all the medals. They deserve to come to the White House, and it was a pleasure to meet them.
Mr. President, we've talked about foreign policy. Now let's focus on issues here at home, some of that you have already mentioned. We are now approaching the longest shutdown in American history.
Democrat Party.
Under your presidency, we're talking about more than 1 million federal workers being activated, including our air traffic controllers, there's traffic stalls. This weekend, food aid to more than 32 million Americans. What are you doing as president?
We keep voting. I mean, the Republicans are voting almost unanimously to end it, and the Democrats keep voting against it. You know, they've never had this. And you can open, the economy could open up during our interview.
Is there something you
maybe
can
it
do?
did.
Is there something you
All I
can
can
do to
do
bring
is
this to
give
an
the
end?
facts. Here's what I can't do. I can't give them $1.5 trillion so that they can give welfare to people that came into our country, so that prisoners and that people from mental institutions and people that are drug dealers get vast amounts of money for health care. That I can't do. What I can do is I can continue to run a great country. We have the best economy we've ever had. I can continue to do that. What they should do, but this started a long time ago. I always say, and you know I've been very consistent, Obamacare is terrible. It's bad health care. We should fix it.
Don't.
And we can
You're
fix
not
it.
stopping this. You're not stopping this, Cora. Shut up. Sit back and learn. Learn it.
Nice, dude.
And you know what they have to do? All they have to do is raise
5.5 to pay to a fucking
So
ladder.
you're saying your plan is tell the Democrats to vote to end the shutdown, and if you will put forward a health care plan?
No, we will work on fixing their health care. Right now, we have wonderful health care. We should fix it for the people. Not the government, the people.
So with all due respect, we've been talking about fixing health care
And you can't do it because of the Democrats.
since 2015. You said
I've been talking about it for a long time. We almost did it. We were one vote short. We would have had great health care. We were one vote short, and a couple of senators that we currently have made the mistake, and they made a big mistake. John McCain made a big mistake. We were one vote short.
Oh,
We
no
would
one
have
else on
great
my
health
team
care.
has even
And
10
I've been saying
kills.
ever since, we can fix it. It's too expensive. It's got two things. It's too expensive, and it's lousy health care. It's too expensive for the people. They're going to get a very big increase this year.
well, they're going to get an
And it's
increase
because
if you don't extend the subsidies.
the subsidies is part of it. We're supposed to spend trillions of dollars to take care of something that is defective. What I'm saying is we can make it much less expensive for people and give them much better health care. And I'd be
Plans,
willing to
but
work
where's
with the
that
Right to an
Democrats
Ivy.
on it. The problem is they want to give money to prisoners, to drug dealers, to all these millions of people that were allowed to come in with an open border from Biden, and nobody can do that. Now,
I just-
one Republican would ever do that.
My understanding is if those health care subsidies are not extended, premiums will double for many of the people that are on it. I was looking into it. 3/4 of these people see their health care premiums in states where you won in the last election. I mean, even here in Florida has the highest number of residents on Obamacare in the country.
And I'm saying we can fix it, Laura.
But if the subsidies are not extended, you're not going to be able to afford
It was a
healthcare.
defective plan put into line by Barack Hussein Obama, who was a lousy president, not nearly as bad as Biden, by the way. Who, by the way, is building a museum. It'll never open. Built in a neighborhood. It's not going to work. Neighborhood doesn't even want them. And it's a disaster. The same guy that did his museum, total catastrophe, came up with a bad idea. And for the sake of one vote, we would have had, it's so sad thinking back. If we had the vote, that one vote, we would have great health care and much lower cost. And that's what I want. But I don't want to give $1.5 trillion to prisoners and drug dealers and the people that came into our country from mental institutions. What they allowed to come into our country, and we're getting it now, what they allowed to come into our country is so, ready? We can, ready? Ready?
I don't want to go back.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
go
but
back and
here's
forth
all
on
they
this.
have to do. Open up the country. Open up the country. You only
Meaning
need
end the
5 of
shutdown.
their votes. You only need 5 votes. And already a couple of Democrats, a few Democrats are already voting. They want to open up and we'll fix all of those problems. Those problems are much easier than what I just did with solving all these problems.
He doesn't understand. You will talk when Trump decides you can talk.
We had 9 wars in our country. I solved 8 of them. Easier ones, but it's not because
You have helped win these government shutdowns in the past when they came about, and you did it by
I'm
bringing
very
them.
good at it.
You brought members of Congress.
I don't know what to do. Like, if the stun isn't gonna hit two people when it's in the same room as them, I don't know what to do, dude. Like, I didn't make the game.
So then what happens on November 15th when you get a pay cut?
Schumer is a bastard, and he has nothing to lose. He's become, I just left Japan, he's become a this guy,
Now the game doesn't want to give him his chance.
is a kamikaze. He would rather see the country fail than have Trump and the Republicans do well. But people don't want that.
I hear you.
So
It
we have
sounds
a
like
record-setting country, and we're not going to be exploited.
She's so frustrated.
By hostiles.
Learn your place. I'm just making a suggestion from Nora. Like, maybe just go to the kitchen. You'll probably be better off.
Alright, I'm on the game.
sounds like it's
Yep.
sounds like it's not going to get solved. the shutdown. How?
Eventually, they're going to have to vote.
You were saying the Democrats would push it.
I think they have to. If they don't vote, that's different. Now, I happen to agree with something else. I think it's a totally different issue about what it's called.
Did you see John Dean said today?
I know John doesn't decide. John, and if you if we end the filibuster, we can do exactly what we want. We're not going to. The theory is, oh, then we'll do it, but then if they get into power someday, they'll do it. That's
Not what I did.
we're here right now. No, I disagree with you.
You said today in Megan.
Hang on. Hang on. Someone said. I gotta find it. The comments, like, for some reason, there it is right here. Jeremy, that was a chauvinistic thing to say. I know.
The Democrats will do it in the first week in office. The Democrats, and I told that to John, and I get along with them, we have a great relationship. And I also know
That
that
goes
other
literally every direction.
Republicans.
And he just knows.
The Democrats will do it.
This team is
If they get
fucking
into power,
garbage.
yes, they will. Who knows? It's hard to believe when they're men and women's sports, open borders, open everything, a transgender for everyone. The Democrats will do it in their first day in office. And the only reason they didn't do it is because of Sinema and because of a man named Joe Manchin from West Virginia, a good man. And they disagreed with it. No, wait. Had they agreed, I think just one of them, had they been able to get those votes, you would have had the nuclear option used. You would have had the filibuster ended. And the Democrats would have used it. So I say to the Republicans that want to be, we're above all that. The Democrats, the Republicans have much better policy. We have smart policy. We have great policy.
Thank you, Keys. Appreciate that.
They have horrible policy. They are the most vicious human beings. They are people that weaponize government. They do a lot of bad things. The good thing is, from our standpoint, from the standpoint of women, is think of it.
Excuse me?
Open borders, men playing women's sports, for everybody. I mean, I could
Like,
go
holy fuck,
point-
this game is retarded.
These
Can I
are
ask
not
you about the
80-20.
economy?
These are
Yes.
99 to 1
PS1.
issues. And they don't change. I just watched this morning a
Mr.
show
President,
where...
can I ask you about
Yeah,
the economy?
Alright, I joined. You can start the game.
Where a very well-known Democrat congressman was fighting like hell for men playing in women's sports. They don't change. They
Who
don't
was
learn.
that?
I don't want to tell you. You'll be able to check it. Just check your local TV.
Okay. On the economy, the signature part of your economic plan is tariffs. The Supreme Court is going to hear arguments this week on whether you have the authority to impose these sweeping tariffs without congressional approval. The lower courts have ruled against you. That's why it's at the Supreme Court right now.
Very close rulings, yeah.
What happens to your economic plan if the Supreme Court invalidates your tariffs?
I think our country will be immeasurably hurt. I think our economy will go to hell. Look, Because of tariffs, we have the highest stock market we've ever had. Because of tariffs, 401ks at the highest level and this is millions and millions of people that we've ever had, 401ks. I think it's the most important subject discussed by the Supreme Court in 100 years. If they take away the power of tariffs from us, and it has to be quick and nimble, you can't have Congress where hundreds of people have to, look, they can't even agree to continue a country. You can't have Congress. This has to be quick and nimble.
Well, you just
As an
finished that
example,
sentence. You said, if they take away my power to do tariffs.
it would be a very sad day for the United States. We're making a lot of money. We're respected again all over the world. We have great national security. Let me give you an example. With China, they were very strongly threatening us. They were doing terrors. And then I said, well, if you're going to play that card, I'm going to put a 100% tariff on it, over and above what you're already paying, which was 55%, which was very high. A lot of money coming in, tremendous money like we've never seen. I'm going to put a 100% tariff on everything, over and above. And you know what happened? We got a phone call 20 minutes later. We'd like to say, if they take away the right to tariff, if we're forced to use Congress, they can't approve anything. They would be sitting around for years debating whether or not we should use Congress.
You want that power. You want that
You
power.
need it to this is a national security. Tariffs are national security. If you take away the right to remember this, tariffs have been used against us.
And can you just answer the question that tariffs have led to inflation, have led to cost of living for most Americans?
We have no inflation. Biden had inflation, but he didn't have tariffs. He didn't use tariffs.
the average
You know why he
American-
didn't use them? Because he's not smart enough to
The
use them.
companies say they passed on more than 30% of these costs to the American consumer in
ready?
tariffs,
You
and
ready?
somebody has to pay for it.
Yeah, you have to pay, but we don't have any inflation. Inflation is the real test of paying. Everybody said, oh, if you do tariffs, you pay. So Biden had the highest inflation in the history of our country by far. Okay?
Run strong.
No tariffs. I have very modest tariffs compared. Let me tell you, these tariffs ultimately are so good that at some point, when we use them properly, I use them more properly than it's not possible. Think of it. We become rich. We're taking in billions of dollars.
Wait, what?
And I have no idea on total national security. When I put the 100% tariff on China over and above what they were already paying, which is about 55%, they came to the table immediately, and they made a deal with us that was a very good deal. That's called national security. And then I didn't make them pay the 100%. That would have been instituted, that would have come before on November 1st.
I know I
You're
haven't used
listening.
I hear you.
If I didn't have the power of tariff, we would be like a subject nation. We'd be subject to everyone else. Everybody uses tariffs. If I wasn't allowed to use tariffs on that, we'd be a third world nation.
I know your time is limited, so I want to make sure I get through more of these topics. Immigration. You campaigned on immigration. You largely won the election on a promise to close the border, and you've succeeded. Illegal crossings of the southern border are at a 55-year high. More recently, Americans have been watching videos of ICE tackling a young mother, tear gas being used in a Chicago
Here we go.
and the smashing of car windows. Have some of these raids gone too far?
Because we've been
We going to church, baby, because he's preaching! That's the answer right there. Do not let their bullshit go unchecked. Don't buy into the pandemic garbage. Damn, I love Trump. That's a perfect answer. Perfect!
held back by the judges, by the liberal judges. But it's fucking held by you. It's fucking
You're okay with those things.
because you have to get the people off. You have to look at the people. Many of them are murderers. Many of them are people that are thrown into criminals.
Well, you promised in your campaign that you were going to deport the worst of the worst, violent criminals, rapists, but a lot of the people that your administration has arrested and deported aren't.
Shut up.
Nannies, construction workers,
Landscapers
farm
are criminals,
workers,
yeah. Now look.
the family of
I
youth
need
service members.
landscapers and I need farmers more than anybody, okay?
Is it your intent to deport people who do not have a criminal record?
We have to start.
If they're here illegally, they are a fucking criminal. Why do Democrats and mainstream talking heads continue to try and manipulate this? I'm sick and tired of it.
With you, and you're going to come back into our country because we have a lot of good people. Good people. But you know, the problem we have is people don't want to come. These are very smart countries.
Wait,
their leaders
wait.
are very smart. They're very streetwise. They might not have.
Trump just did it. He did the meme. He did the meme right here.
Oh, shut up, silly woman.
Down to the finest schools, but they're very streetwise. They don't want good people. They want people that are bad. So what do? They open their jails and let them out. They get rid of their drug users. But you know who else they get at? The people that are on welfare that aren't working. In other words, they have people that just don't work. They don't want people that just don't work. So they put them into our country.
But if someone has been
And
in
we've
this...
accepted all of these people because of Biden's open border policy, where people would walk in totally unchecked and unvetted, murderers and everything.
When will you declare mission accomplished on immigration?
Well, it takes a long time because, you know, probably 25 million people were let into our country. A lot of people say it was 10 million people, but whether it was 10 or, I believe I'm much closer to the rate. Of the 25, many of them cities, you know?
Dude,
I campaigned on
of the
crime,
flags we have,
but I've done a
they're
much
still
better job
around
on
there.
crime than I think. You know, the crime numbers are way down, even though we have a lot more people in our country that really shouldn't be here, and many of them are stone cold, hard criminals. When I look at D.C. now, you can walk down the middle of the street. You can have your daughter, who's 10 years old, meet you at the park. She's going to be okay.
In
She
certain
would have
parts
been
of
murdered.
DC.
Well,
I live in
almost.
DC.
Well, you tell me, how big a difference is D.C. now compared to what it was a year ago? Right?
Say it.
We have to be honest.
Say it.
People in the White House, they walk up to me, young ladies, I've never said, sir, thank you very much. I know, they don't even have to tell me what they're thanking me for. But when I ask why, he said, one year I get into Brooklyn, and I felt dangerous even a little bit. They'd attacked the car, okay? It wasn't even so bad. So I now walked in. There's nothing going down.
Fuck!
100%
Magic!
safe. And you know that too, Nora.
I want to ask you about
You
this.
live here, you know that too.
I want to ask you about
You see a difference?
American
You see a
cities
difference?
in Washington,
He's
D.C.
a magic!
I think I've been working too hard. I haven't been out and
Oh,
about
that's
that
not
much.
a fair answer. You see a difference.
I get in my car and go
That's
to
a
work
good
and I go
answer. You don't
home.
have to use that.
Don't see, because we fucked up the
I don't want
spawns,
to
fucked up the map, fucked up
It's
the
like, you know what the
floor.
difference is?
Now they have
Like
E,
day and night.
C, and they're
The
capturing
fact
D.
that she wouldn't answer just shows you that it's actually true and she doesn't want to fucking admit it.
Fuck!
He just
He's a
embarrassed
magic!
the fuck out of her. And she tried to avoid even trying to, and that's how you actually press somebody, Nora, the way
think it
Trump
would take
just
me
pressed
about
you,
5
and
years
then he
to
forced
to
you
be on this
to make a fool of yourself. Masterclass.
I want to ask you more about the American cities. We're on the eve of a number of big state and local elections. One of the most watched is the one for mayor of New York City.
Yeah.
Zoran Mandami, 34-year-old Democratic socialist. He's the front runner.
Communist, not socialist. Communist. He's far worse than a socialist.
Some people have compared him to a left-wing version of you, charismatic, breaking the old rules. What do you think about that?
Well, I think I'm a much better looking person than him, right?
Well,
Oh man, only Trump, only Trump.
former Governor Andrew Cuomo, who you know is campaigning for mayor, he recently said that if Mandami becomes mayor of New York City, that you will take over New York. Cuomo said this. He said he will be President Trump and Mayor Trump. He's going to take over New York and send tanks down Fifth Avenue.
Oh, it's so crazy. Look, when I left New York, we were
All right, you can start.
the epitome of it was a great city. It was doing great. It was a great city, but there was some bad sides because we had a guy named de Blasio who was the worst.
What if Mondami becomes mayor?
It's going to be hard for me because if you have a communist running New York, all you're doing is wasting the money you're sending there.
Loves
So
this fucking
I don't know that he's one, and I'm not a fan of Cuomo one way or the other, but if it's going to be between a bad Democrat and a communist, I'm going to pick the bad Democrat all the time, to be honest with you.
This past Tuesday, while speaking to American troops in Japan, you talked about U.S. cities that are having trouble with crime, and you said, if we need more than the National Guard, we'll send more than the National Guard. What does that mean, send more than the National Guard?
Well, if you had to send in the army, or if you had to...
All squads, objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions. Hostiles are inbound.
They're gonna get. There are so many clips from this interview that is going to send the left into a fucking frenzy, dude.
So you're going to send the military down?
We need attack support on the marked objectives.
I want to ask you,
Nothing.
James Comey, John Bolton,
He's just fucking with her at this point now. He is just fucking with her.
there's a pattern to these names. They're all public figures that have publicly announced. Is it politically motivated? No, I was just asking, is it politically motivated?
Yes! You fucking faggots.
Look at it, you know, President of the United States. I went through numerous indictments and 2 impeachments. And you tell me that I went after people? These people are dishonest. Look, Biden didn't have a clue. He illegally used, as you know,
We are
an
targeting
machine,
objective
the
Bravo.
airplane, in order to give pardons to people. The only pardon he signed, it looks like, was his son, Hunter. His son, Hunter, you free.
Did you instruct the Department of Justice to go and let it?
You don't have to, because in the safety that the honest people we have,
It's interesting how they never had those suspicions or questions surrounding the Biden administration and President Trump. It's interesting how they never asked those questions about all of the people that were connected to Trump that were arrested. It's interesting how they never talked about those things when Biden was in office. Pieces of shit.
the honest people that we have. But they instructed them to go after me, because the records now have been found. So when you tell me about, I want Trump is low in the totem pole. They went after the President of the United States. You know that they raided my house in Palm Beach Park, Mar-a-Lago. They raided my house. They had 78 or 98 FBI agents with arms.
I know how
Come
you...
into my house and
You better shut up.
that I went after
Uh-oh, he's cooking.
Comey was adjudged to be a crooked guy. He lied all over the place. He lied to Congress and did many other bad things.
I was just
For
asking,
that,
is
we
this...
should be ashamed.
No, I was just asking, is this retribution on
No,
your
it's
part?
the opposite. I think I've been very mild. You're looking at a man who was indicted many times, and I had to beat you up. Otherwise, I couldn't run for president. They tried to get me not to run for president by going after me and by indicting me. But even during my term, on a perfect
Who
phone
can spare
call.
some ammo? I'm out.
This call was perfect.
Perfect
Tim
phone
Scott
call.
from South
Perfect.
Carolina, highly respected, a legitimate person.
Some say the best phone call. They've never seen a phone call like this. They said, Mr. President, I've never seen a phone call like this. There's been many phone calls, but never a phone call like this one.
Totally legit. He read thank goodness we had a transcript of the call. The call I got indicted on. A call on Ukraine, of all places, with the president of Ukraine. It was a perfect phone call. Tim Scott said, I just read the transcript. The president didn't do anything wrong. It was perfect. And that was the end of the indictment to the left. But I had to go through a whole process. You know, the Democrats knew that I wasn't guilty. Because they didn't know that the call was, I didn't know either. The call was essentially taped. So we knew exactly what the call was. When they found out that the call was taped, Nancy Pelosi went crazy. She said, you made me go into this mess. She screamed at all these people that made her do it. Bad people like Schiff, et cetera, et cetera. So what happened is she went nuts. And just to conclude, they said, let's do it anyway. They did it anyway, and I won very easily, you know. But you can't then accuse me of weaponizing They went after the President of the United States. They went after my children. They went into my wife's drawers. They went into my wife's closets. They held the dresses up.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Oh, I love this dude so much, man. He's so freaking. He's so funny. He's pissed as hell right now, too, but I can't help but. He's just so funny.
They went after the President of the United States. They went after my children. They went into my wife's drawers. They went into my wife's closet. They held the dresses up. She came back. She said, oh, what happened? What happened? Because she's a very meticulous person.
Okay, dog.
They went into my office. They took things that I was allowed.
I love that he has taken her question, her bullshit question, about him weaponizing the government, and he has turned it into a full-on promo about what they did to him. This man is an unstoppable force.
Out to file under the Presidential Records Act that I was allowed to have records. I was allowed to. Only the president's allowed it. I was not, and there was nothing very significant anyway. There was they opened these. They were very meticulous pieces too. They had files, beautiful. They took the files, threw them all over the phone, all over the floor. They were all over the floor. And they took pictures of them. This is my office.
Right here, somebody says, or he's just avoiding the question. You sound like a potential homosexual. Just want to get that out. He's just avoiding the question. This motherfucker had just
There's somebody right by you.
for over an hour answering every fucking question these clowns ask. And you're still crying. You're still crying. Are you Angry Joe? Is that Angry Joe's alt account? Are you Angry Joe's alt account? Just admit it. If you're Angry Joe's alt account, it's fine.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Just tell us now. We won't roast you. Nobody will send super chats. Nobody's gonna roast you. We're not gonna grift it. Just admit that you're Angry Joe's alt account, and nobody will send super chats. But if you don't, they're going to send super chats. I don't make the rules. That's how it works.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Don't get mad at me.
They took files. They threw them all over. And they took pictures and they released them to the public. This is President's front office. They caught him with all of his evidence, like it was all over the floor. These are perfect people. So don't ask me, did you go after the claims, in my opinion, and I always say in my opinion because the rest of the world is different.
The enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control.
Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Okay,
we've confirmed he's mad. He didn't roll with the roasting. He's lashing out now. He is mad. He's officially triggered now. He didn't be like, haha, fuck you, Jeremy. No, 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 he is fucking mad. Holy shit. I didn't think you were going to get that triggered over a little bit of a roast. But yet, here we are. Oh, he's mad now. And we got avoidance tax. Just for you, by the way, from Keys. We included it in everything. All you had to do was not cry about
does my guy
President Trump,
stop
but you
moving
made me
when I
more
land on
money.
the ground and
Thank
try to
you.
run?
Actually
just
helped me
stand
a lot
still for a
because
second,
He was crazy.
like-
He's the one,
Holy
him
fuck,
and
man.
Cheney, a couple of people got Bush to go out and blow the hell out of the Middle East. And actually, foreign countries, they conceded. You know why they conceded? Because they said, Rome is a nut job. Trump is going to take us down. But I don't listen to him.
This is a question about art.
He just gave her permission to talk. This is beautiful. All right, he just gave her permission. Here we go.
Foreign countries, they conceded. You know why they conceded? Because they said Rome is a nut job. Trump is going to take us to war. But I don't listen to him. Go ahead.
You have permission to speak now, lady. It's not avoidance. It's the weave tax. Let's freaking go. Biggest. Someone's compensating. Thank you, Dark Force Rising. Look at all that money rolling in. We got triggered over me supporting Trump. You got me. Crazy enough, I'm a huge fan of illegal immigrants being escorted out of this country. I'm a big fan of us not getting into endless wars. I'm a big fan of gas prices dropping. I'm a big fan of freedom. I'm a big fan of the culture shifting away from the leftist nonsense. I'm a big fan of not having men in women's sports. I'm a big fan of all of these things. You got me. Sorry.
This is a question about art. The Trump family is now perhaps more associated with cryptocurrency than you and your son, Don Jr. and Eric, formed World Liberty Financial, the rich family, helping to make your family millions of dollars. It's in that context that we want to ask you about those billionaire known as CZ. He pled guilty in 2023 to violating anti-money laundering laws. The government finds that CZ caused significant harm to U.S. entities, especially by allowing terrorists like Hamas to move millions of dollars around. Why would you fight this?
Already addressed this. Yeah, he's already addressed this. Why is she asking me about a question he's already addressed?
I love how when I'm in a tank, 3 RPG rockets are enough. When I'm hitting tanks, 3 don't even fucking slow down. I don't understand.
But he got a
Only
party.
I can only they're running a business. They're not in government, and they're good. My son is the #1 bestseller now. My wife is the #1 bestseller. I'm proud of them for doing that. I'm focused on this. I know nothing about other than Hebrews and Victor. When you say the government, it's a corrupt government.
Well, here's the thing that I want everybody to understand about crypto. And I may go on a tangent here, and if you can't keep up, I totally understand. It's just very complicated. But when it comes to crypto, I have no fucking clue. Proceed. I don't understand crypto. I feel like I'm the old man. You know, like, I feel like, because I have people in my family that don't understand YouTube, and I'm like, how do you not understand YouTube? It's just simple. They don't understand YouTube. And I'm like that with crypto. I don't fucking get it. I don't know how it works. I don't know what it is. I know nothing about it. Except that it was terrible in the James Gunn Superman.
crypto sucked in that. But yeah, I have literally no idea how crypto works. Don't understand.
He's the most corrupt president, and he was the worst president. I only care about one thing. Will we be number one in crypto? Crypto has turned out, in that sense, I've been right. Crypto has turned out to be a massive industry, if you want to call it that. I'm very proud to say that we are far and away ahead of China. China's getting into it. Very big, great. If you and the other people, we're going to kill that industry, and it'll be very good. Tremendous number of jobs. I campaigned positively in crypto, very openly. I campaigned. The Biden campaigned against it. When Biden found out that I was getting like 100% of the crypto vote, which was a lot, he switched over and he went to they let it all go. They let it all go. Many people wondering, Biden was a corrupt president. Biden went all in on crypto at the very end because he thought he could get some votes.
You know, you're not wrong, Mo. You're not wrong.
I want to make crypto great. Crypto.
Some machine gun.
And China be number one in the world in crypto. Because in crypto, it's a kind of an industry where basically you're going to have number one and you're not going to have a number two. And right now we're number one by a long shot. I want to keep it the same way we're number one with AI. We're number one with crypto. I want to keep it that way.
I know my time is limited, so I want to be respectful of she's political body. Because you were nearly
I love how she says she wants to be respectful of him after being manipulated as fuck for an entire hour.
Pennsylvania Governor Minnesota lawmaker murdered. What's your message to those on the left and the right who would seek to commit acts of violence?
Well, I think primarily on the left, a little bit of both, but I think primarily on the left. I think they have to tone it down. I think they have to approve the shutdown so it's not shut down. I think it's very bad what they're doing. They're hurting people. You know, if you think about it, people are Republicans can't pass in order to
Do you feel like we're at a point given everything that you just said?
Actually, yeah.
Members of the people public that have been targeted, and I read that there's now a number of cabinet secretaries and aides who are not living on military bases.
Oh my god, man! What fucking faggot game allows you to just sit behind a fucking tank and repair it so it can't be destroyed, man? That's so fucking retarded.
Nobody believes the fake news.
God, that's fucking gay.
They've gone. You talk about popularity. You talk about
Fucking
approval.
dumbest
Their
mechanic
approval
ever,
numbers
dude.
have gone from like in the 90s to in the teens now.
Where does this skill come in where you have someone repairing you constantly and you have to and you're facing a tank that has no one?
You need a fair press. You have some great journalists, some great reporters. But this is some even my country China is so successful, but the world Trump lowest tax. That wasn't what happened. I know it's not. In order to get everything that anybody could possibly do. The point was number
set the record straight. We're not going to try and run for third place.
A lot of people want me to run.
What a perfect answer. What a perfect answer. I don't even think about it. I'll tell you, a lot of people want me to run.
But the difference between us and the Democrats is we really do have a strong bench. I don't want to use names because it's inappropriate, but it's too early.
People do
40
like when you
years.
start talking about whether you like J.D. Vance or
I
Secretary
do like
Rubio.
J.D. Vance. I
Or
like Marco
Secretary
Rubio. I like so many. We have an unbelievable bench. We could run two people together. We have a good bench.
You know what's amazing? I just thought about this because of what she just said right there. Because she said people really like it when you talk good about J.D. Vance. Trump is going to continue to keep their focus off of anyone else except for him, to the point where they're going to be encouraging him to talk good about J.D. Vance. That, like, she's like, can you please compliment J.D. Vance? People like when you talk about J.D. Vance. Dude, Trump is so good at this. It's unbelievable. People like when you, because they're like, they want him to endorse J.D. Vance right now. It's amazing.
So I don't want to start talking about elections. It's too early. One thing I can tell you, the 2020 election is rigged. And a lot of people say when it's rigged, you're allowed to do it again.
This is so fucking good. Bro. We're in, like, we're past the cutoff time. This motherfucker is about to trigger every lib out there.
It's rigged, and it's been caught, and you see the same information that everybody else does, and it's coming out now in spades. But with all of that, we have a great bench. We have unbelievable people. You can go up and down my cabinet. We have great people. They don't. They have a guy that ruined the state of California, ruined it, destroyed it. And I have a lot of property out there, I can tell you. They've ruined the state of California. He has been terrible. Other than he's got a good line of bullshit. That's all it is. He's ruined the state. And he's one of the people running. Jasmine Crockett. She's a low IQ person. They say she might run for president. Jasmine Crockett. This is a very low IQ person. AOC, I watched her speak the other day. Almost the first time she was screaming, she was like a crazy person. She's got not a good speaker, doesn't have, I don't think, but you never know what it is. You never know what it is that can spark an election. When Joe ran, first time I thought he was terrible, he was horrible. I won by a lot. The second time he was running, he was doing very poorly, had a bad debate, and they replaced him in the middle of the election. This could only happen to me. They replaced him with somebody. The press got behind her. Oh, they were so behind her. But eventually she failed because she couldn't speak. She wasn't a very intelligent person, in my opinion, but she couldn't speak properly. She could not speak. And actually, 60 Minutes paid me a lot of money. And you don't have to put this on because I don't want to embarrass you, and I'm sure you're not.
Dude. He's an unstoppable force that cannot be controlled, contained, or anything. When he's rolling, nothing is going to stop this dude, man. Nothing in the world.
Behind her, but eventually she failed because she couldn't speak. She wasn't a very intelligent person, in my opinion, but she couldn't speak properly. She could not speak. And actually, 60 Minutes paid me a lot of money, and you don't have to put this on because I don't want to embarrass you, and I'm sure you're not. I think you have a great new leader, frankly, because the young woman that's leading your whole enterprise is a great, from what I know, I don't know her, but I hear she's a great person. But 60 Minutes was forced to pay me a lot of money because they took her answer out that was so bad, it was election changing 2 nights before the election, and they put a new answer in. And they paid me a lot of money for that. You can't have fake news. You've got to have legit news. And I think that it's happening. I see
Mr. President.
I see good things happening in the news. I really do. And I think one of the best things that happen is this show and new ownership, CBS and new ownership. I think it's the greatest thing that's happened in a long time to a free and open and good press.
Mr. President, can I also ask you, we're now at the end of the first year of the second term.
All units,
What do you hope to
objectives are
accomplish?
ready for capture. Move out and secure.
So really, greatest 9 months, the greatest 9 months in the history of the presidency. So if you keep that going, I'll be very happy. Because, you know, what we've done is we've inherited.
Contact! Enemy ammo!
We've gotten a lot of the murderers out. We've gotten a lot of the people from
Support is needed on the marked
and
objective.
we've taken them back to their very
Stop! Keep it up!
I want to keep it going pretty much the same way. I want safety in our cities.
Can't even get rid of them.
The Democrat runs. If you take the top 25,
Oh my god, no.
almost
Oh.
everyone is
Struggling with the cost of living
Yeah,
expenses. What could you do about that?
Well, let me just say, cashless bail is a disaster. Got to be changed. Sanctuary cities really have to be changed. It's sanctuary. You know what they're sanctuary for? Criminals. Some basic things have to be changed. But one of the things I really have focused on is making Chicago great again. And we're just getting
It has to be
started in
a fucking
Chicago.
skill to be this
But what
bad.
we did in D.C., where we took D.C. from being so bad to so beautiful, the restaurants are booming. You can't get into a restaurant. They were closing, and now they're all opening. You can't get a restaurant. You can't get into a restaurant. If you want to buy a restaurant or own a restaurant, you almost can't find it. In L.A., I want to do it as much as you know. By the way, Memphis was a dangerous hellhole. 65% down. This is after 2 years. It's all over the place. It's turned out to be a new passion for making our city. I had no idea we could be that successful. I thought it would take a much longer period. Here in Washington, in 12 days it was really good. In 1 month it was supposed to go.
Those that are suffering from cost of living expenses and they're living paycheck to paycheck.
Well, I'd be very upset with that. Because we don't have it. We don't have it. We're down to 2%, even less than 2%. A couple of items like these, our groceries are going. Better health care. Obamacare is hurting people. Obamacare was a disaster from day one. I can fix it and make it good. Really rather start with place, but if it's required to keep it, we can make it much better. But it's bad health care, and they're going to get big increases, and that has nothing to do with me. It has to do with the fact that it was originally put into place. Shame. But we can make it better. Energy is way down. You know, even at $2 gasoline prices, nobody could believe it. You were at 4, 5, 6, even 7. Look at the price of gasoline in California, what it was. The problem is, when I bring it down here in California, they put more tax. They tax the gasoline to such an extent. Really, this country is a great country. We're ready to really rock. As I say often, we were a dead country. We were a dead country. 1 year ago, now we're the hottest country anywhere. Leaders have said that. Just recently they said that. I mean, even President Xi, he said, I'd like you to be congratulated. I'd like you to be congratulated.
I know we're out of time, but just on that matter, we talk about that because I know how closely you follow the stock market. Do you worry about an AI bubble?
Oh, yes, I worry about everything. You know what I do? I worry and then I face it. That way I don't have to worry.
It's a lot of money behind it.
And right now I'm taking
So much,
advantage
dude,
of it
like,
because
there's so
we're
much
leading
fucking
AI.
view kick.
We're leading it by a lot. China's in second
Fucking aiming
place,
right
but
at him,
we're leading
apparently,
it by
and
a
it's
lot.
going
We
somewhere
have the
else.
greatest minds of any country, anywhere in the world.
We are
and we're
attacking
using
objective
it.
Bravo.
We're using those minds to- Now, something was strong, it was solid. We've never been, I think we haven't been like this in maybe ever. Maybe ever. We have a great country, and you should be very proud of it.
Mr. President, thank you very much for
Thank
your
you
time.
very much, man.
Thank you.
Wow.
It's so hard to.
Donald Trump just put on another masterclass of how to completely and totally annihilate an interviewer. That was great. That was awesome. And Trump was just so on point. There were so many moments that I think we're going to have massive meltdowns over. And so I can't wait to see that later. I've already texted Danky and I was like, we need to get this up on Beat Over 2, like, immediately. So, because this is, people are going to be wanting to watch this. That was amazing. So, so many moments, and so many clips that are going to definitely get traction. I saw a few of them in advance, but seeing them in real time was just perfect. And he was more on point than he's been in a long time. He went in there with a mindset of like, I am going to shred them, because obviously the Kamala Harris thing and the lawsuit. Yeah, he was definitely on point. That was a 10 out of 10 right there. He broke her early TKO. Yeah, I mean, it was clear that she was trying to get the upper hand, and he was not going to let that happen. Not even close. So, absolutely fantastic stuff. So, all right. So we got to catch up on super chats. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. That was awesome. That was damn awesome to watch. Let's see here. We've got Daniel Moore says, I love the Holy Land, but damn, Randy is crazy. That was earlier on. Alex Arrowcase says, Officer Tatum is going on the anti-Tucker route. Yeah, I saw that too. Ministry of Wrong thinks says, lowercase, yeah. Soul Felix says, so a neocon fake MAGA bigot saying Tucker isn't MAGA. DJ says, 10 pictures and 1 vid sent to your DMs, different names. Noted. Thank you. Ministry of Wrong thinks this is literally an on-stage hit piece on Tucker. This was earlier where we were talking about the Tucker Carlson situation, and it's out of control. Mike says, Zionists behave like leftists. That behavior pushes people towards Nick Fuentes, Tucker Carlson, and similar figures. Lord Voldemort 199 says, you should stay on Rumble just in case Big Tech decides to start censoring conservatives again, like they did in 2020. Well, I am on Rumble. We have Rumble channels, but unfortunately, I am having to play their game, and that's kind of where I'm at with it. But I am tired of seeing Rumble bring people in because those people weren't on their platform. I've been on Rumble for years. I've promoted Rumble. Never had to give me a fucking dime. We have 270,000 followers on Rumble. And
Dude, they're
I've
like
done that because I believe
in
in
our
the
fucking
platform.
spawn.
Exactly what I've been doing in the private life. I was like, I've been here because I believe in it. But you motherfuckers have made your business model on, we're going to pay people to talk about how good we are. Well, the platform sucks. And that's just the truth of it. I like it. I like what you're trying to do. But you need some real fucking honesty around here. And that's the difference between me and every fucking body else. You need some honesty. Your platform sucks, and you need to stop giving people like Dr. fucking Disrespect money. Because he didn't want to be there in the first place. He's over there because you paid his ass. That's why he's over there. And it pisses me off. So they had patience with me, and now I'm pissed off. So, I mean, I can always be over there. It's not like they're going to ban me because I'm criticizing them, but yeah, I mean, now I'm having to play a pissing contest with them, and it's just dumb. So, Ministry of Wrong thinks says that the reason that liberals love saw JD advance and Erica hugging and think they're hooking up is because nobody hugged them as a child. Vault 95 says Jeremy bring insanity to YouTube and the world. John Jones says, quote, best to let the unreasonable opposition speak because they manifest themselves as unreasonable.
Of course I don't see the guy with the submachine gun. Because of course I
Josh
wouldn't.
becomes a new member. Thank you.
Aaron becomes or a new member of Messengers. Randy Fine is the only
never
client
died from
I have
behind.
fired in 14 years of practice. Testified when he was investigated. All I can say is he is bad. Looks like it too. Rumble will never let new creators grow because their audience is already on Rumble. 100%. There's no opportunity to grow on Rumble. There's no, again, I'm not going to continue to go on these Rumble tirades, but, you know, I guess just I frustrated that I, you know, pushed them for so long and it was all for nothing. I've made the comparison to, like, remember back in the day when you were a DirecTV customer? And you were a DirecTV customer or whatever cable company or satellite company you were with. And you were with them for years and years. And then suddenly, DirecTV says, hey, for new customers, we'll give you everything for free for an entire year. And you're like, what about me, motherfucker? I've been here for 5 years, you piece of shit. I'm the one that's been loyal, and you're like, hey, new customer that's never given a shit about us, we'll give you everything for free. And I'm like, fuck you. That's how Rumble treats people. Hey, have you been here? Have you been loyal to us? Have you been promoting us? Good, fuck you. But hey, Dr. Disrespect, now that you've been fucking turned down by everybody, we'll give you a big fucking contract. Jesus says, let's see, like Tucker, I don't go against Trump on big issues. Trump is not a warmonger. He went hard against Trump on the Iraq air attacks, in and out tax. CG says, the anti-Israel crowd makes me want to be pro-Israel, but the pro-Israel crowd makes me want to be anti-Israel. The level of mental retardation is nuts. That might be the best comment of the night. This sums up the entire pro-Israel, anti-Israel argument right now. Perfect. Swig of water for that comment right there. That is very perfect. Vault 95 says, Jeremy's almost there. Almost a gaming stream tonight. Alex Erica says, Geeks and Gamers merch ad with J-Tax. I will play that later. Little Jim Taylor says, I work retail. Yep, you 100% correct. So many words. And another thing, too. I'm thinking about leaving locals. Because locals is owned by
literally everywhere.
I'm thinking about just doing all of my fucking membership stuff through YouTube because it makes it easier for the audience that's already here. We just do all the membership stuff directly through YouTube. No more go to this site. Go to that
I literally
site,
feel like we don't have a team right now,
an
dude.
account there. Just, you know, fuck. My whole fucking audience is here on YouTube anyway. I might as well just give them more of the content on the fucking platform that they're on. Mike Zeros Slurs says, any thoughts on... Shut up, Mike. Let's see.
There's some dudes on that building.
I support Jeremy's tariff on Fumble.
77.
Well, like, here's the thing. Let me go right now. Let me check this out, okay? I gotta look it up. So... How do I get to locals? Locals. Let's see here. Alright, locals. Find creator. I haven't looked this up in a long time, so I might be wrong. But gaming. Fucking platform doesn't even work. So, oh, there it is. Okay, so right here. Okay, we're the second biggest gaming community on locals.
Dude, I'm
Quartering's
third,
number
and
one.
I'm literally
Gamers is the
doing nothing.
second biggest gaming community on locals. Number 2 of the gaming community. Movies. Where are we at on movies? Look how slow it takes this long for this shit site to load, by the way. We're number 2 on the... So Breitbart is listed as number 1 for movies. So we're number 2 to Breitbart. There's Ryan, who's in the top 5. There's Jay, Gary, X-Ray Girl. So Geeks and Gamers number 2 in movies, number 2 in gaming. Are we enlisted in sports? I can't remember if we're enlisted in sports. We're number 2 in sports. But we constantly
you know, they don't, because we're over there and we're giving them all this fucking attention, that they were like, well, they're already here, so why do we have to pay them? All right, well, I guess we won't be there, so you don't have to worry about us. We'll go fuck ourselves. Anyway, rant over. The quartering is considered gaming. I don't know, I'll just hit the gaming tab. Quartering. So the reason, it's just based on number of people within the community, whatever the fuck it's called, so. Ministry of Wrong Things says, you missed Quarter Black Garrett going full through this on FNC. I saw it. Aaron James says, maybe Harley Davidson motivate you to play the hot, crazy Matrix video. Every male needs to watch this. The mods can verify it's good to share. Where's Harley? I saw him in the chat a little bit earlier. Hail Harley Davidson.
Look at this
for
fucking
199.
faggot
Thank you,
teammate right
Isaac.
there.
What up,
I need a
Isaac? We call
magic.
each other
He's
slurs
just
and
sitting-
gamer words
he's sitting
on a
at the
daily
top of
basis,
the fucking
and they
zip
think
line.
calling us racist
The guy
will
doesn't
have
even
some
know.
sort of effect on us. I know. Like, who cares? Nobody cares about that shit. Nobody's offended. Cosmic Cowboy says, I agree, Jeremy, that food prices have not gone down either. I switched to grocery stores to try to get lower prices on food. I asked the same question on why food prices haven't gone down. Keys, there's a snap tax for Keys. Hail to you, brother. Thank you. Pre-non Corpse for the 99 cent. Thank you. Dark Force Rises says, let's see. So the Striker is basically Top Gun 2. Tom Cruise is magic. I want to watch Top Gun Maverick. We're getting all the tax. Keys was dropping all the tax tonight. Right there, another one. I mean, it's just so good when people make it so easy. You know? Like, don't be mean to me in the chat unless you're a fan. Like, if you're a fan, you can be mean, because that's all the people that watch this channel do. But I can tell when someone really doesn't like me. You can see it, dude. Like, you can tell. You can just tell how angry that person is when they don't like Trump. Because they don't have the ability to make a good joke. They just don't. On top of that, did you guys see this with Don Lemon? So this is what's interesting, okay? I'm starting to see the left, and this is how broken Trump has made them. Don Lemon has decided to go after Megyn Kelly, and he says Megyn Kelly looks trans. So let me understand this. So now we have the left making gay jokes and trans jokes. So now the left is using trans in a derogatory sense. I thought trans was beautiful. I thought that it was like the most beautiful thing in the world according to the left. Now suddenly it's an insult to call someone trans? That's really interesting, Don Lemon. I've got a clip right here that I think it puts it into perspective, because I'm seeing them make gay jokes, I'm seeing them make trans jokes, and that's just it represents what Trump has done. He's broken these fools. He's broken them. They have no idea what's going on. Right here. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Here it is.
Is Megyn Kelly?
I don't know what it's. I heard it, but I don't know what that means. What is chop mean?
You're gonna get mad at me, dude. I don't know if I want this.
What does chop mean?
Chop means like not hot.
I don't know, the whole MAGA look.
It's all the MAGA ladies.
Too much.
Kind of looks like a Barbie doll covered in like.
I think she looks trans.
Let's end on that note.
She looks clockable.
For the past couple of years, I've been told that trans is beautiful, and if you insult trans and say they look crazy or ugly, you know, you are the worst person on the planet. But I'm like, notice how it's always a Democrat and a liberal that tells me I look trans and insults me, and I'm like, so you mean ugly?
Democrats are walking right into it. They're using trans as an insult now. Trump has broken these motherfuckers.
Okay, so we can all finally admit, Don Lemon, that trans people are ugly. Thank you so much. Now I don't have to feel like like a bad person. Go to any of my comment sections. You actually look trans. Okay, cool. So you're saying I'm ugly. Trans people are ugly. None of them are passing except for like 2 in the world. It's definitely not you. Everybody knows with your low-ass voice and your big forehead. Great. Okay, Don Lemon. If I was Megyn Kelly, I would drop a hard R if he ever called me that. I would be like, I'm literally done here with Don Lemon. Go what he's gay. Go your husband, Don Lemon.
Man, once again, man. No, you said sir. Once again, it's man.
Holy utter
Right before you fucking said sir. Motherfucker, take it outside. Don't call me sir again. I will show you a fucking sir.
submachine gun.
Motherfucker.
All hail the submachine gun.
Oh man, so yeah, so now this is what Trump has done to these people, is he's broken them so much that they are now using gay and trans as insults. I mean, welcome to reality, I guess? What's that other guy? There's that one guy, I see Tim Pool responding to him all the time. He's some lib. He like posted about Erica Kirk the other day. He posted this horrible meme of her, secular talk or whatever his name is.
One fucking hit on my tank's done, dude. I don't know what the fucking is, but yeah. One fucking RPG makes my tank not be able to move?
But
Yeah,
anyway,
fucking more shit.
This guy right here.
God, this game is fucking horrible.
He made
shoot
this
fucking 3
post
at one
about
tank
Erica
and it's still
Kirk.
perfectly fine.
So,
What a fucking joke.
Fake grieving widow grifter costume. And he's been doing, like, this guy's kind of nuts right now. Like, I don't really know who this guy is. I think he's got like a YouTube channel or whatever. But he posted something about, hang on, you just look at all the stuff he's posting. Right here. Right here. This is something a lib posted. So, like, he's basically saying being gay is an insult. This is what Trump has done to these clowns, dude. Now they're using gay and trans as an insult. Amazing. It's absolutely amazing. The reply was better. Is that him? Is this who he is this the guy? I don't know what he looks like, so crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff indeed. There's also
in my fucking spawner, I can't even move.
To talk about, and back here. We are back. Yes, we are. We are back. In fact, we've never been more back than this picture right here. Look at the 2 bros having a phone call. Look at the name up there in the top corner. The bros are having a phone call on FaceTime. We are back. We have never been more back than we are right now. Talking about very, very important matters. The bros are having a call. So there you have it. Don't type in the chat. Mods are gonna get you. Don't do it. You still gotta follow the rules of YouTube. Don't make Jessica mad. Don't make Jessica mad. You don't want Jessica. Oh, Lady Aaron D's here. You don't want her mad either. In fact, let's have a like. Look, okay. Do you want to know how back we are? Do you want an example of how back we are? We are back. Right here. Okay? Because this is what men talk about. The important things in life, okay? These are the important things in life, okay?
If you had a robot, a sex robot, and it was controlled by a person in another country where prostitution was legal, but where you were at, it was illegal, but you're having sex with the robot, but the robot is being controlled by a person. Is that illegal?
No.
objectives. Secure our defenses.
Absolutely not. Let's go next.
Number 2. If you're a guy and you have sex with a female robot,
Effing
but the
retarded.
female robot is being controlled by another guy, are you gay?
All right, let's back that one up. This is a little more complicated. All right, this is a little more complicated.
And you have sex. Number 2. If you're a guy and you have sex with a female robot, but the female robot is being controlled by another guy, are you gay?
Okay, so there's details that we have to go through. It's not as cut and dry as yes or no. Do you know that it's being controlled by a guy?
Yo, can
Okay,
I
that's the question.
can I
And
test
we're
something
gonna discuss this
with you?
more in depth on main event.
Yeah, give me a second. I want to check
Do you know that it's being controlled by a guy? Because your intent is you're there with the woman robot,
If I
okay,
can,
the female robot.
get to the top of these
I
buildings?
think that there's you're gonna feel very.
No,
very
so
weird
what I
if you find
did,
out it's controlled
so
by a
what I
guy.
was laughing about,
I'm gonna
so
go
I was able to get onto one of my recon drones. Teammates recon drone.
Even if you didn't know,
Just come over here.
gay. Even if you didn't know.
Let's see if you can hop on it. Anywhere on.
Should be sent to you.
Objective Alpha is under control.
That's not working. I don't know how that guy did it.
Maybe he has to go to a certain part of the map, or is it the same spot as you?
Well, we did it on the opposite spawn point, but I tried it there, it didn't work.
Did you just see it in like a short, or was it a tutorial?
No, like I did it. Because it was another guy's recon drone. How we made it work.
Delta has been secured.
Like Beardo. Maybe Beardo might not have known it was gay, but it's still gay. It's still gay.
But the robot looks like a girl. Like, let's say the robot looks like a girl. Like, are you gay or not?
It doesn't matter. If you're controlled by a guy,
Only
you're
if you
gay.
know it's a guy.
No, even if you don't know it's a guy.
All right, I really like that. So basically, it's like a Schrodinger's gay.
You know, you're 100% like, you have to do your due diligence in this situation. So, if you're not willing to find out who's controlling the robot, that's on you. You still have to take responsibility
can make you not
for
aim
what
at
happens and
Probably
who's
the numbers.
controlling it. And if you're not willing to do the proper
when games
research,
add
this is a
annoying
serious
effects.
situation that requires enough research. And if you're not doing the research that is required, that's on you. But these are the important questions that need to be discussed among friends. And I think that this is probably going to help a few people out in the wild when they end up in the situation and they're like, hey, who's controlling this thing? I just need to know who's controlling this thing before we go any further. Important stuff. So, we'll find out how that goes on main event. That's going to be a very interesting discussion. So, Aaron James for $19.99 and says nothing. Thank you. I'm way behind. Dark Force Rising says, I agree, too much sexism in this show. This lousy broad deserves respect. Alright, back to the top. Sola says, white lips are mad at Venti. She is half black. Daniel Moore says, red at Dirt Diggler 519.
Whoa.
Yo, did you see that?
How did you do that?
Insomniac says, Kata been crying about Britney. Has he? Kata gets a little upset about certain stuff. Chester says, Santa's EBT just ran out. Sorry, kids. Jesus says, people visiting me from Mexico saw Black Santa in Burlington Coat Factory and said, you have a Black Santa here in America. Said, no, Santa is white. TJ Jordan says, Hassan's assistant, Hassan, there's someone here named Mr. Wick to speak to you. Jay says, that's not black skin on Black Santa. Alabama man, press the action button and watch him bust her lip open. Alabama man. Jared Armstrong says, you see the White House, my safe space team? I didn't see that one. BC Man says, Jazz merge win. Piano D says, that's a dang cool doll, Jeremy. That's not a Piano D hoodie. That's a dang cool. That's dang cool. Richard Golf thinks says, Jazz Queen. Evil Black Cat says, Tim Pool has more jazz hands than you. You're still more gay, though. Storm Shadow says, does Jeremy have more Grindr followers than Doctor?
Think about this game. People people funnel through one area. They don't
particular platform, but I hear it's makes a lot of sense. I don't know anything about it. Hemorrhoid Hurts for $2.99 says, Jeremy action figure would be great too. Jeremy Action Jackson. Mod Eric says, Portland around the ice building power is off. Ice has generator lights at the building. Looks like on purpose. The whole area is dark. That's going on right now. Dig Doug says, $1.99 for life and super FU to Garamy Joe. Lamegry Joe? I don't know how the hell you were trying to say that one. Angry Joe. Lamegry Joe. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. RF Jake says, that mofo ain't real. There's the 5 gift members from earlier. Thank you. Phil says, if I was real, I would be a 6-month member to this channel. Sola says, if you're AI, why are you gay? Vol 95 says, my grocery prices are almost half of what they were. Really? Where do you live? Roll says, did Trump say the N-word? He did. Godzilla's Grease says,
gun, I don't miss a fucking bullet and somehow he kills me, dude.
It's -0. Yep, I saw that's out. Going on right now. Is there a feed? Portland. I'm just gonna stream all day night. Any live feeds? Oh, Portland Andy's there. Speed is crazy right now. And of course, yep, frozen up. All right, hang on, I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking.
But I can't shoot through the same goddamn fucking tree.
One person watching. There's not a like. There's a bunch of like smaller feeds covering it.
I
don't see any.
Couldn't fucking get a kill with a noob tube if I fucking
Like
shot
Andy,
10
like
of them
walking
at once.
around out there.
If you're with the right woman. Ow!
It's literally the same spot that we were watching the other night. That's the same location. Oh, that's where the ice detention is. Okay. Let's see.
How was he upstairs, man? How is he upstairs, dude? This is fucking insane! Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna leave and you can fucking stay if you want. Because that is fucking
Shirley
insane.
was out there last night. Let's see.
I left.
Go live filter. Is there any Twitch channels that does like those multi feeds or whatever? What is this?
Going out of style.
Lonely white liberal bitch.
Charlie Kirk is the number
Oh, I
one
bet she
squirter.
did. Taught you how to
Charlie
suck
Kirk
dick
is
real well. Just like you teach
He's a horny motherfucker. He couldn't help himself but squirt on live television.
The only grinder I have is my weed grinder. I'm not a fucking faggot weirdo like you people.
Are you sure?
Yep. Yep.
Fucking faggot.
No. Oh, I thought you guys was gay inclusive. Why are you using that as a slur?
Tommy.
Yeah.
Charlie might have been a little bit on the
Where's
right,
your
but he was
dad?
left leaning
Do you
in
know
the
where
end.
your dad is? Oh, no. Nope, I don't. He's probably a tranny, so he's not even really a dude. No, my mom gave birth, so that makes her a woman.
Trans men can give birth to retards.
No, trans men are women, fucking idiot. That's why they can give birth, you fucking retard. Yes, sir. I love Charlie Kirk. God bless Charlie Kirk. I am Charlie Kirk. You're a racist piece of shit. You're a racist white liberal. You're a dumbass.
Charlie Kirk may have been right-leaning in the beginning, but at the end of his life, he was leaning to the left.
You're a dumbass.
You guys have the dumbest jokes of keep every day. It's some meme
You sell your own daughter's pussy. You're proud that your daughter's a hoe.
You guys are
How
a
the
team.
fuck
This is the channel that's covering this. I don't know if this is the original source or not, but just if you guys want to put a link in the chat.
You're a Christian poser. You're not a real Christian. You're not a real Christian. You're not a real Christian. Five verses right now.
Oh, shut up. No, no. Muhammad literally raped a 9-year-old girl. Mexican girl, why? Brown girl, why? Brown girl, why?
Fucking some problems there.
You're proud to call your daughter a hoe. That's how that type of mentality. You're proud of that.
Fucking no.
How many abortions have you had? How many babies have you
I'm kind of bored. Like, it's just annoying to listen to. So
can't fucking play this game right now,
Like I
man.
said, it's this channel.
How can he just run in the middle of
But
the street
I'm not
while
gonna keep
shooting
watching
and still kill me?
So, it's just cringe. Are we watching Reddit? Yeah, kinda. But I'm gonna get back to reading some chats for right now because that's. I'm sure there's other streams. Let's see. Alex of the Mountains EVP from me. I am Brock Johnson. Interesting. You said game son.
We've lost objective Delta.
Great, man. Fucking swell. My God. Did you leave or you're still playing?
Still in the game? You leave?
Oh yeah, I left.
Okay, well I guess yeah, automatically joins.
Yeah, that was actual AIDS.
This is my.
You are cleared to attack. Secure the OBJs and defend against any hostile acts. Move out. Move to attack and mark objective.
This guy left and he's the only one in the helicopter.
We've spotted a hostile vehicle to your north.
Enemy attack launched at Foxtrot. Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
Dude, both fucking jets are on it. You're shocked.
Yes, sir. Spot assist. Nice, dude. I see you in the jet. Nice. Nice.
Yes. Dog, I'm flanking him.
Nice.
Dude, I wish the controls weren't so fucking shit for jets, man. I don't like. It's not even like. It doesn't even feel like I'm flying a fucking plane. It's,
The enemy have taken more objectives.
yes.
We need attack support.
Literally can't spawn anywhere. So I won't have to fucking run across this fucking. Yes, the tank is on the fucking. knows that I'm there? Like... God.
We begun our assault on Charlie.
This is unplayable, dude. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch. Can't fucking play this piece of shit.
Attack and target the objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move.
Be advised, the enemy has secured objective Delta. We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
Dog, play Battle Royale. Because I want to be entertained. Come on, dog.
Gonna be alright.
I knew you had my back.
For you to be entertained, I have to play
Objective Charlie is now under our control.
Yes.
Rose red!
Okay, yep, nope. Yep, okay. See ya, faggot game. Fucking shoot him before he's even looking at me. Don't miss a bullet, he kills me. Yep!
It's time for Battle Royale.
How'd he even get to it?
Red Sec.
God, bro.
Let the game begin.
It's like, hey, I don't want to play this because I'm playing this. And it's like, oh, okay, bye.
Dog, you're gonna win. The fuck is this?
Is it the quads?
You picked the wrong thing.
Well, it was either duos or quads. So
You picked the wrong thing.
Wow, dude, I just got absolutely fucking omega joked, bro.
Why do you say that, though?
Wait, 32 out of 32. What the fuck am I... Dude, like, what am I playing, dude?
Bro, back out.
Listen up. Act fast, act...
Dude, like... This game is fucking retarded, man. So there's either duos or quads. So this game is fucking retarded.
Dog, 1313 is coming out.
Nice.
Next winter, dog.
Yeah, he doesn't start shooting me until he's literally one bullet. Until I do 86 damage, he didn't start shooting
Why
me.
are
Shut
you
your
fucking yelling?
faggot mouth.
Why are you yelling, dog?
Because I have to deal with fucking retardation in these games, dude. I do 86 damage before he even starts shooting at me. And I die. I don't miss a bullet. I literally get one-shotted.
Your teammate is playing recon. Damn, dog, you're Asian. Dude, weren't you so happy when Blue Jays won, dog?
Well, they feel pretty good today, you know? They woke up, remembered what the fuck they did.
You are greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
And that fucking pit in their stomach. Fucking stared at the ceiling and they woke up.
Oh.
Nice. I got a fucking sniper. Hold my breath, dude. Should be so good.
You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
See, if I had an actual gun, I'd kill him, but this game doesn't want me to have a gun, so I can't kill him.
Target is a high-value laptop. Retrieve the intel and pull the hardware. Hostiles will know you are there, so stay sharp.
Dude.
Oh, did you do a backwards roll? Never done that before.
Surprised that RPG actually fucking killed him the first time. It's the same shit, so why can't I pick it up as ammo? Let's go after dude.
Somebody is trying to redeploy.
Nice, dude. Let's see what I can get. Attachments for this.
Drop the ball on this one. Shake it off and get back in.
Fuck, dude.
Mark and lock. You're heading back in. Come on. Friendly's redeploying.
Oh, I spawned in the gun.
Damn dog, your teammate is far away.
Can I pick it up, you fucking piece of shit? Holy dude.
near your location.
Fuck. Down, dog.
Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route. Hostiles have a teammate dialed in. Do something about it.
You don't want to give me ammo?
One down. Hero in on the next one and move fast. Good. Target destroyed. Now keep charging. Good work. Cleared the objective and dumped the target on you. Here comes that weapons drop.
Nice.
There's a gun kit for you.
Overwatch requested on my grid.
UAV is inbound. Hang tight. Get some bolt cutters.
There's
The
a
supply will be on yours. Make a use of it.
There's a boat.
Hey, good job on getting those bolt cutters. Now, hustle over to the supply point and put them to use.
Escort creeps. Nice.
Video weapon mark. Somebody want to put this rifle to use?
90 fucking bullets, dude.
You found the weapons cache. Load up. You earned it.
He's fucking carrying the team. That's what he's doing. Damn.
There's gear at this location.
Battle's just heating up. Keep your head in the fight.
contact in my AO!
Sad that he has fucking binoculars and he didn't see those guys.
Marking a redeploy spot.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Stay with me! Let's move!
Nice.
Sometimes your
so
best
dumb,
isn't
dude,
enough.
like-
It's just how it goes.
It's like you start a gunfight with less health. Like there's nothing you can do. It's fucking retarded.
Oh.
The dumbest fucking shit ever.
Move to attack the marked objective. All call signs you are clear to attack. Secure the OBJs to defend against any hostile acts. Move out.
We now hold Alpha.
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
Helicopter pilots don't know how to fly with the gunner, dude. It's fucking retarded.
We've taken objective Charlie.
Okay, this is hurting my eyes. Get the fuck off my screen. It looks so fucking bad. Why is that even a thing to do? Dude, why is it popping in and out, man?
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Bravo is under attack.
Put a bunch of repulsive fucking shit in the game. Holy fuck, dude.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
Be advised, Bravo has been lost.
Holy other fuck, man. I get fucking one-shotted. I get fucking one-shotted, man. Why does it take, like, what, 5 or 6 bullets for me to kill you, but it takes you one fucking shot?
Be advised, enemy attack launched on Bravo.
There's like my guys here. Anything that I fucking need.
Nice.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
Just gonna waste your jets, huh? Oh yeah, it is.
We have secured Charlie.
Nice.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
We're still ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack. We're attacking objective Bravo. Hostiles attacking objective Delta. Objective Bravo neutralized. All right, we've secured Bravo. Be advised, move to attack the marked objective. Be advised, the enemy is taking Delta.
Got spare ammo.
Our forces are hitting Delta. Bravo is under attack.
Our forces are still winning. Good work.
We need defensive support on the marked objective. Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Lifesaver. Overcharge. Kilo destroyed. Coming down.
Nice. Couldn't have hit a fucking bullet, man.
Be advised, we no longer hold Echo.
Objective Bravo is under our control.
Objective marked.
People really want maps so big that can't even fucking find people. You need like baby brothers just to
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
moves fast. Dude, I do not have 286 headshots with the carbines. That is like actual horseshit. I probably have like 80.
Attack and target the objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move. Attack supposedly needed on the marked objective. We have secured Charlie. Enemy contact in my AO! Air support confirms. Pilots are ready to deploy. Contact! Enemy infantry! Contact! Enemy infantry! Be advised, defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Fuck's this guy doing, man? Wait, I did damage? What the fuck?
Hostile sniper to your west of your current position.
Objective Echo is under attack.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Idiot's using a fucking sniper rifle against the fucking DMR in this game? Yeah, you're a fucking retard.
Hostiles are ahead of us. We need to hit back.
What was I getting points for? It's like I'm trying to shoot at someone and it's giving me points. Like, look like assist points. I see more tanks than I do people.
Oh no.
Medic!
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Dude, accuracy, that's fucking wild.
We spotted an enemy sniper to your west.
Who's got ammo?
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
I'm dry. Need ammo.
Nice.
Bravo.
Hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
The hell?
1,000 of them here, dude.
Oh, you winning, dog. Nice, dude. Since when do you need a team, dog? Tell me you can't do this single-handedly, you fucking puss.
How would we do better without all these people? Is they're probably worse than
Nice.
That's why you don't use snipers in this game. Because they're fucking garbage. Oh, you can't revive him, you dumbass. Kill, thanks, bro. Thanks, buddy.
The end times are near. Yo, dog. Are you winning?
That I have a team, and you asked me to fucking retard this bullshit.
Nice.
Playing Battelfield, it's like asking me, are you winning if you already lost?
Yo, dog, there's no I in team. Nice.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Dog, what would you do if you fell into a fucking grizzly bear enclosure?
Dude, he's using a fucking submachine gun, so he just doesn't take damage. I don't, dude, I don't know. Maybe try and shit myself, so.
Damn. But dog, you're an offensive lineman. Maybe you can defend yourself. But dog, you went up against Fabian, dog. Dog, you fucking trained with Fabian, dog. Dog, my house is worth more than a fucking ICBM, dog.
Bravo neutralized.
I need some fucking ammo!
We have Bravo under attack.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Shit. Yeah, go try it.
Objective Echo has been lost. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
I'm black on ammo! Who's got spare?
They say I'm black on ammo.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Looking for spare rounds!
We've lost control of Bravo.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Is it dead? Oh.
We've lost control of objective Charlie.
I need a
Maintain control of the fight.
Rounds here!
did that from a helicopter, dude? That was... Oh, how is that not a headshot, dude? How is that a saber kill? It's not fucking matter.
Hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
What the fuck is he doing?
We are targeting Bravo. Our forces have neutralized Echo.
Dude, I'm behind the fucking wall, man. Like, how is he hitting me behind those fucking crates? Makes no sense.
How many times you gonna ask this fucking retarded
I
question?
don't know, when I get a good answer, I fucking stop. Dude, this team needs to be fucking set on fire. Holy fuck, they're garbage, man. It's just force us to run out in the open. Fuck, man.
Hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
You still there?
Yeah.
We're gonna get off in a couple minutes. It's too bad you can't message people on this game. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? I don't understand why fast mags are even in the game. They basically provide no benefit. It's so weird. Yeah, let's make the magazine smaller.